Heel. Okay, kennel. No, kennel, dude, leave that alone. Man, don't do that. Don't do that. Give me that. Puppy, you know, that's just nonsense. No. Do what you're told. Heel. Sit. Get over here to heel. You're not being kennel. Let's get an e-collar on you, man. You're a total douche. Let me charge this thing for a little bit, okay? What's up, Pocket Pro football helmets? What's going on? I gotta, dealing with dogs right now. Don't do that BS with me, man. I told you don't do that. Didn't I say don't do that? Stop it. How you feel, bud? I get your beef. How's that? You like beef? Want beef with calcium? I'll chop you up some. Want beef? Buck. Come on, baby, man. Well, my new help seems to be a hit. Seriously. Very talented person. It's great. I'm so happy. I need somebody to make stuff with. I need somebody that wants to work with dogs too. So that is a sensation. There was absolutely not one comment that got hidden by, words that would be in the community setting. Not one. Not one. That is a very good sign. That is totally different. That is totally different. Not one. And that video, 5,000 views in less than 24 hours. She'll work perfect. She likes animals, so a lot of confused people, but nothing bad. Not really confused. I don't know what they're confused about, but that bad thing, like that happened before. Like, man, there was like all these really bad negative comments that were just mean. Just, I don't see that this time. I don't see any mean comments. People will get it. Oh, they'll get it as soon as, they'll get it. They'll understand. I mean, they must know that the other person is gone, so what am I going to do, not make art anymore? It's not going to happen. I'm still going to do the fairs. I'm still going to do Sundance. I'm still going to do Berlin. I'm still going to crank out video. Just with someone else. That's it. It's just it. I'm fairly easy to work with. I'm easy to work with, actually. I've been told that. I'm not what people think I am. I don't know what people think I am. But I am not. That was not a problem. Yes, she was awesome. She was awesome. She can act. She can, she has a camera. She knows how to use a camera. She's similar to me in that she's I'm not going to say alone. Well, she describes herself as like a loner. She doesn't need to have a ton of friends. She doesn't have to have a lot of, she's just sort of by herself for long periods of time. Really? She's sexy? I didn't really notice that, but I guess. I mean, some people, yeah, I guess so. I guess. Yeah, she's attractive. So, she is cute. So I'm already writing new stuff. I wrote something last night. So that's great. Back working. So she'll get here within a couple weeks, by the end of May. I had to point that out to you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really notice. I mean, I noticed she wasn't butt ugly. I noticed that. I said, "Wow, she's not butt ugly." Yeah, I can't wait to make stuff with her. She's smart. She's creative. Yeah. You're a loner too. Yeah, I don't need to like have a lot of contact with like people. I mean I do like through this, but I mean I don't need to like, I don't know. Sort of how I describe myself, I guess. I don't know, like that's, if you're an artist, you have to sort of be like that, be able to handle like stretches of time, making stuff, and you're not. So I always describe it as this: a good artist isn't going out to openings at galleries. You don't. Why are you going to do that? You can't make work when you're going to an opening. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not going to get, that's not going to get anything done. If you got to travel and all that stuff constantly, you're one of those people, you're not going to get anything done. Where you get something done is, in the studio. So you had to, like, sort of be, willing to hang out in a studio. That's why my life, it works out. It does, it works out. The dog training pays for shit. It's right here. I get to hang out with animals. Being at peace with your own mind and thoughts. Yes, that is correct, and that's how I think she is too. She's just like, fuck it, this is me. This is me. This is what I do. Um, so I think it's a win-win for both of us. Like, we'll bump her channel up. She has a channel, which we'll talk about when she gets here. And we'll bump her channel up. We'll bump my channel up, and we'll just make film and whatever we want to make, and work with dogs. So that's good. So she'll end up making more than she's making right now, for sure. So that's good. So, I mean, we haven't lived together, but I mean, she's got her own room. If I'm bugging her, she can, go for a walk or whatever, or go somewhere, or go to her own room, whatever, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that annoying to some people. So some people I don't think that I'm annoying to, but some people I'm sure I'm annoying to. I'm trying to keep it in check. I've had roommates before. I mostly have had female roommates, male roommates. It's not, I don't know. I don't want to say guys suck, but as roommates, you do. You do. So, what's up, Toxic? So, that's the plan. Maybe before she gets here, we'll put out some more video. I'll start paying her now. She puts out another video, I'm gonna start paying her. I can teach anybody dog training. I can. It's not a problem. This is not gonna be a problem. As long as it's somebody that isn't afraid of dogs, and she's not, and like nature oriented, she is. She can learn. She can learn dog training for sure. We'll just ease her into it real slow. Have her working with the dogs that are fully trained, and then she can work with me, working with the other dogs. Like, watch. Like, I gotta go work this dog. Let's go outside and I'll explain what I'm doing. Like that. Be fine. She'll get it. She's smart, man. That's what you need. You need like a smart person that's willing to just watch and try and emulate and try it your way. Like, the experimentation stuff is like, that's not so hot. So, and she's got a camera. She's got a DSL that she can shoot video with. So that's great. So we could shoot with that too. Like if we need to do something for like a fair, we can get better depth of field using that. She understands lighting. She did great. She did great. We're gonna bump the channel up, make more money. Not that money's why I do it, but it's really nice. It's nice to have, man. I want to get a new car and shit. My car's beat. I mean, I keep using it, but my car's beat. Her, like, bikini try-on. Use the Amazon wish list, have people pay for them. She might do it. She might do it. She doesn't seem like she's shy. But we would do it as, like, a comedy thing. I already thought about this. Is another idea that I had. Like, I'm the creepy photographer. You know, it could be funny. It could be a funny bit. I'm gonna talk to her again today. I got a lot of ideas. I've always had a lot of ideas. That is one thing that I'm not short of, is ideas. I've never had like a block. I've never had writer's block. That just does not exist in my world. If I don't want to make something, I don't make something. It could be pretty funny. It could be pretty funny. It doesn't seem like she's mamby-pamby, you know. She's been around. She's an adult. She's young. But she's an adult for sure. Went to art school for a little bit. She doesn't need to go to art school. I think she's similar to me. Yeah, the response of the video was great. Like I was so shocked that there was not one comment went in to, like, you know, the community setting, you know, hide comment. Not one comment. And 5,000 views in under 24 hours. Not one comment was anybody used a negative word. They were all respectful, which that in the last 6 months is an aberration. That is an aberration, because the last 6 months it was constant removing of comments that were negative and mean. Not with her. Not with her. Oh, there is Bigfoot stuff coming out. There will be Bigfoot stuff coming out before she gets here, and there will be Bigfoot stuff coming out after she gets here. So that would be like a time frame that you could work with. So if you say like the end of the month, so sometime between now and the end of the month, the next 2 weeks, I have Bigfoot stuff coming out. So, man, I've had this like whole transitional thing. I got instantly, you know, just shit dropped on my plate. You know, like, oh, I'm, you know, it's all me now, which is, it was fine. So that's it. Yeah, I was really surprised to see that. Not one super negative comment. You all right, Bob? What are you doing? You're already done? You're gonna have to wait, man. Or just put a dog out. Don't do that barking crap. I'll get your e-collar on you in just a second. Don't talk to me that way. Sit down. You're gonna work today. We're gonna do the kennel outdoors. We're gonna do it in the field. You're gonna have to stop. If I could give me that, because she's gonna come out and grab this. I'll put it in your car. All right. Yeah, some people got it. This is the truth. I saw it. That was one I contacted. I was like, fuck this. This isn't working out having a cattle call. And I knew the person from social media. I said, hi. Any interest in collaborating? That's what I said. So, good. I got so much to do. It's like my life is sort of it's sort of like an easy life. When you sell what? This chair? You want to buy this chair? Is East Lake chair? Yeah, I guess. You want this, really? Yeah, I'd sell it. There's 2 of them, I think. I think there's 2. Have you ever been to Britain? No, I've never been to Britain. No, I've never been to Europe. I've been to, I don't know. For the pair? 500. I've never been to, I've only been to the Caribbean, Canada, Mexico. What else? I've been to multiple places in the Caribbean. Puerto Rico, Cuba, Virgin Islands. Been to Mexico, Canada. That's about it. And I can't travel. Somebody was trying to get me to go to Indonesia. It still might happen. I don't know. I do dog training seminars and shit. Had to put that on the back burner to even consider anything like that because I don't like plane rides, but I'll do it because there's all of a sudden there was like no one to help out, so it was like it wasn't working. It wasn't working. I don't think it had anything to do with me. I'm gonna leave it at that. So I can't even consider Indonesia or doing something. I would do it if there was money in it. If there was like this guy was talking, like serious money, doing something like that. Definitely, I would do it. But what I really would like is a show. I feel like it would be all over here in England. England, you have none of the stereotypical American attributes that people dislike. You mean like Trump? Trump's not very popular in England. I'm the antithesis of Donald Trump. I woke up early, had breakfast, went back to bed, and then Remy started screwing with me. She looks for bare skin. I laid down, with clothes on. She looks for bare skin and starts trying to wake me up. To cover my face and shit. She's not very nice. I just wanna sleep in, Rem. Why are you fucking with me, I can't let her sleep. I can't sleep in the room with Remy. She just, she wants me to wake up and pet her and give her attention and shit. She's a pigeon. I'm not really your mate, Remy. Why are you doing that? Wait, don't wake me up. We're not having another baby, Remy. God damn. Females. That's just kidding, ladies. Comparing you to my pigeon. I need a haircut bad. This is getting out of control. It is. I'm getting surgery to have I need a disc removed, Peter. Oh, man. My dad had that done, I believe. I don't have any back problems. Are you overweight? Weak stomach muscles? I'm staying lean, so I don't have to have as many pounds. I know you had an intestinal hernia, but how long did it take for you to recover? When I had the double hernia operation, that was outpatient surgery, and I was back that day, but I was a wreck. I could barely walk. My head was killing me. I was real dizzy. They pumped me full of fluid so I could make it down the steps, and I was make it to the porch. I was peeing on the porch, off the porch. Within 3 weeks, I felt pretty good, honestly. But the general anesthetic was a real bitch. I don't really ever want to have a surgery again. I have a bad hip, a bad knee, They can stay like that. They can stay like that. I'm all right with it. I get around just fine. I do. But that would say December. I'm full on back, and I'm in better shape probably than when I was in my 30s. So, you know, I'm gonna start doing MMA. That's, you know, I never thought that I'd be even considering that at this age. With the hernia, man, I was like, it was terrible. It was in terrible shape. I'd still move stuff, so my upper body didn't like totally go up, but my abdominal muscles kind of like screwed up. But that was the correct move to make. I remember telling somebody, yeah, I think I got a hernia. I'm gonna show a doctor and have an operation. And they said, really, do you want to do that? Like trying to talk me out of like showing the doctor. Like, okay, like, and then I showed the doctor, it is a hernia, I'm gonna get the operation. Really, you're gonna get the operation? Yeah, I'm gonna get the operation. It's unbelievable. It was the smartest thing I ever did. It wasn't smart, I just had to do it. MMA is a good sport. I'm not gonna kick. There's no way. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna wrestle. I'm gonna wrestle and ground and pound. It'd be ridiculous for me to take up Taekwondo at this point. Why would I do it? I'll stay away from him and take him down. That's my plan. That's it. It's real simple. I'm drinking kombucha. I have a plan, I'm going to stick with it, and I'm not going to get bogged down on learning new stuff. I'm going to go back to what is effective. Get them on the ground. Do not stand up and punch. It would be a mistake. It would be a huge mistake. It would be a waste of time. Wait until you get them on the ground. You got it all figured out. And I'm at fighting weight. I'm 125, man. My BMI is 19.5. It's 19.5. That was the same when I was a kid. I'll be a big 125er. I will. I'll be big. I'll be wrestling people or fighting people that are much shorter and stockier, and I love that. 5'7.5". I love that. I always liked it. If I was gonna ever wrestle against somebody that was like real short and stocky, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna win, because they don't have leverage. I always found them to be like looking real strong, but they weren't. I was always so much stronger than them. Always. I just dominate them. The short, stocky kid was always gonna lose. Absolutely. I didn't lose too much, but I knew I was always going to win on that. I'm definitely close to being ready. Definitely. The Home Depot experience tells me I know I'm ready. That was just sort of like bad luck, but good luck too. Heel. Right here, heel. Now. Yeah, it's like, my plan to fight on street beefs. I can't, without somebody that's dependable, I can't do that. I need somebody that's dependable. I can't like deal with somebody that's totally impulsive. I just need somebody that I know I can guarantee is gonna be available and not just go somewhere. Just like I can't. I'm like stuck here. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. Seriously. When do I ever leave? I don't. To install a show, right? Breaking down the studio in Brooklyn, and to leave for that. I never leave, but like sometimes I might need to leave. Like if I'm gonna fight on street beefs, I need somebody here that can handle the animals, Impulsive people are, can be entertaining, but if you have stuff going on, like that compulsion to be impulsive is not, I got a blue heeler I'm working with. Just went outside. It's like, this is a business. It is. It's a business. It's a business. So, I want to make money. I just need somebody that, not driven by money, driven by art. And has enough what would be the term? Like can be responsible and just hold tight. Just that. Like like there's stuff going on. Not a good time. Hopefully this person can do that. I don't really care what. You gotta go somewhere, go somewhere. But like telling somebody that you're going somewhere, it's a business. It's a business. Things are going on. So, still walk in a room and say, I'm going somewhere. Oh, okay. What about that thing we were shooting? That doesn't work. That doesn't work for creativity because everything has to come to a screeching. Yeah, ambition. Somebody with ambition in the art world. Bingo. That is a perfect person that would hang out with me. That is ambitious artistically. Or wants to learn dog stuff in both. Yeah, somebody that has ambition and is willing to not just do everything impulsively. Impulsive can be good when you're talking about making art. You get an idea, you make it, but for somebody to work with somebody else that's impulsive, that's very difficult. That's like, it's called codependent. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're talking about something completely different. You're talking about something completely different. Impulsiveness is the act of acting impulsively you get a thought, you do it. That's impulsive. Okay? Having an idea of doing something, like going somewhere or something, and saying, I'm going somewhere in 5 days, that's not impulsive. That's just being responsible. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's being responsible. Just saying, yeah, I'm going someplace next week. Okay, no problem. You finish up your stuff so that you're not left. Working creatively is very difficult if you're working on something and then you're working on something with somebody else and then it's just sort of like, oh, okay, everything has to stop. You're in the middle of something that's almost finished. That is difficult to do. So I'm not even talking about the dog stuff. I'm just talking about like you're working with somebody, collaborating. You got to get to a finished point before the person like goes to their impulsive thing. So if they're so impulsive that they have to just do whatever whenever they want, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No, heel. No, heel. Kennel. No, kennel. I'll get your thing and start working. I hope that makes sense. Like I'll make artwork compulsively, right? I do. I just constantly make it. And I'll be impulsive about making work. Like I'll get an idea and I want to do it. That's art. But also, if I get an idea, like I'm gonna go, like I'd like to go to Spain or whatever. I don't just do it. I have responsibilities with the animals and with producing art. So, you see what I'm saying? You have to like have some kind of like allegiance to the production of the craft. And if you only do when it's convenient for yourself and not your compulsion, you're never really going to get anything done. You know, you have to like really have that ambition and just, you know, sort of use logic at times instead of like emotion. Like if you're does that make? I hope that makes sense. Like if you're just sucked into nostalgia, you're never gonna get anything done. You're always gonna be living your life trying to go backwards and fix the things in your past. You have to go with art. You have to go forward. You have to worry about production. And I'm not saying that like everybody. This is the way I look at it. Everybody should have a 1-year plan, a 3-year plan, and a 5-year plan. Like artistically, and I do, and I always have. And in that 1-year plan, you can have plans to go do things. You know, if somebody's working here and they want to, like this chick that's coming and she wants to run back down, see her family, yeah, give me some notice. She wants to keep hanging out. Just give me a week's notice. Go do it. I'll hold down the fort. Do whatever you need to do, and get back up here, and we'll start making shit again. That's reasonable shit. That's reasonable shit. That way, production can sort of be finished. It can be left on a sort of finished note, and then it can just start back up again. So I'm hoping that that's what this person is. It seems like it might be. Seems like somebody that's sort of dedicated to art and has ambition in art. I noticed her pictures. It didn't have anything to do with the way she looked. Well, it did a little bit, but I'm not blind, and I am male. I did notice, but so that's the plan. I'd like to get the house a little bit more finished. I want to paint this floor. I'm going to move stuff out of this room, get this floor, guest bedroom. I'm gonna paint that yellow. The floor to make it brighter. Maybe touch up the walls. I don't even know if the walls need it. So that's her room. And then when she's here, like I got most of the birds are upstairs. I need to get linoleum on the floor. I want to change it all into a like wood-looking linoleum because of the birds. Without that, it's a fucking pain in the ass. I just can't. It's just like God, what a bummer. But if it was that, I could just kind of like mop it out daily and sweep it out. It'd be fine. So if somebody's here to help, they could pick up a little of the slack. Can you feed the dog? Feed the dogs. Can you just feed the dogs and let the dogs out? You know what I'm saying? Like that is a huge help. Just getting them out. Anything would help. I pay. I pay. I paid the last person that was here. I'm not ungenerous. I'm a generous person. I do not think that I can take it with me. I've never been uncharitable. I'm not cheap. Nobody is ever going to tell me that I'm cheap. There's no way. I don't want to be known as cheap. I'm sort of cheap in that, like, I won't buy certain things if I don't have the money. But I mean, as far as like, I am not a cheap person. There's nothing about me that's cheap. Nobody's ever going to say that I'm cheap, and nobody's ever going to say that like I'm a bad tipper or that I don't. If somebody's sharing the load, you get half. I'm serious. That's how it is. I know people are shocked, but that's how it was before. That's how I do it. It's like, if I could take half. You're here, you're working, take half. Except for the Teespring, that's mine. It's a lot of work to do. So it's a lot. Well, actually, it's not. As far as like making art and having an artistic slacker lifestyle, this is it. It's it. Don't make a ton of money, but make enough to totally live and produce art. This is the sort of ultimate slacker lifestyle. You get to work with dogs and make art. So as far as like my life goes, I'm content with what I have to do to make money. I am, and I'm content that I don't make a ton of money from my art, but I do make money now that I'm 55. Well, I'm older than 55 now, but that I do make money, and that the big thing is that I can get reviewed. People will review my crap. That's bigger. I would much rather have this life than the life of like a painter that sold his paint, like somebody down in Taos, New Mexico or something. One of those, like making like decorative work that'll never get reviewed or does get reviewed, and it's just blah, 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 but they make, $80,000 a year from the paintings. I'd much rather get the reviews that I get. I'd much rather make the work that I like to look at, and that's what I do. I make art that I like. If somebody else likes it and they get something out of it, then good. But I'm never going to make work because it's going to be in somebody's house. I'm never going to do a commission of, like, nobody's ever going to say, I need a painting in blue, will you do it? I've always turned everything like that down. I will never do that. I'm making it for myself. If somebody else gets it, great. Life's too short to compromise. I'm not gonna compromise doing that bullshit. I'm not gonna make any type of decorative work. Although my stuff can have a decorative quality. Sometimes it's hideous. Howland Cotter describes it as sort of hideous. I forgot what raunchy. It's got a rough look at times, So, Yeah, I'm real happy that somebody wants to work with me. It's good. So many aspects of video and film that are conducive to attractive females. There are, and this one obviously people have a really. It's not one negative comment, not one. It's weird. I'm not used to that. She could really help the channel. See, if she's helping the channel, there's no reason not to split everything with her. She's gonna help bump up the channel. Definitely. She gets half. Channel's my name. She gets credits. You know. She just keeps getting a half. She goes on and does something else. She stops getting half, I guess. You know. But we'll discuss all that. But the goal is to get her channel up too, and I bet her channel will skyrocket. The way she looks, come on. She could read books or something, and guys would go watch it. I mean, I'm just being honest. Oh, pretty good. I'm really happy the theater. Hang on. I'm gonna call you today. Okay, I'll talk to her today. I mean, it's the truth. We get her channel moving. Her channel will be making money. Definitely. So that'll be the goal. So, you know, at some point she wants to go somewhere. She's got her own channel. She's making her own money. But I know what guys like. You know, she's gonna attract attention. It's the truth. There's this thing too. There's this thing that people want to attractive people. Like there's psychological stuff that's been done. Like people think attractive people are smarter than unattractive people. If you have a job, if you know, they did studies where there's a job interview, and you have like a person that's really qualified, but just sort of like the new intern. That's who the vampire chick is really qualified, or somebody that's like not really that qualified but very attractive. The very attractive person wins. They get the job. Film and video, it's the same way. It is. It's the same way. I'm not saying that an unattractive person can't be in film or video. They could be just sort of interesting looking and still do Steve Buscemi, something like that. I don't know. Maybe he's good looking. He seems sort of more odd looking or something. You know, but I mean, like, come on. Like when you look at Hollywood, who does well? Attractive women. And it's rough. It's rough in our society because it is true. You know, this is a fact of our society that there is a, you know, just a fact that there's all this, you know, importance put on beauty with women. It's a fact. It would be a drag to be a woman. I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I can just be like this. I got out of bed and fuck it. I don't care. There's a lot of stress being a chick. I cannot imagine. I'll tell you what else would be stressful. It's like you're a chick and you get to a certain age. My friend Judy put it this way. She said, you know, when I was younger, the catcalling was annoying, but when you're older, you sure miss hearing it. Like she was like, you know, it's just like it's really noticeable, and I don't hear it anymore. That's weird. That's you know, she's a model. Judy's in her 70s now, so it's a lot of stress being a chick. I'm sure, you know. I don't know how you all do it. How do you walk around the street? You know, like in New York City, like, or any big city, the sort of catcalling or like that. They make this noise, like truck drivers make this like that, trying to get the woman to turn her head or something. Like, I don't know what they're doing. You know, what do you think? That the woman's gonna jump in the car with you, dude? You're making every dude look bad. You know, my aunt told me at a certain age, you become invisible. Well, not necessarily. Look at Sherry Lucas. She's not invisible. She's 67. Sherry's 67. You know, 67. So I don't think she's invisible, but that's sort of what Judy was saying. Like, you know, Judy doesn't get work done. Judy, you know. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. I can't imagine. I don't know how you chicks walk around. I really don't. I just, you know. As a guy, you know, I've admitted looking. I don't do it anymore. Not really. Well, I do, but I don't get caught. When I'm dating somebody, I never would look because it's rude. But I would never want to get caught looking unless I was single. Then I would look. Maybe they look back. You know, give you that kind of like, you know, like, I'm going over the fruit section or the vegetable section. Maybe we should talk. Oh, good. She's checking out the website and stuff. She wants to learn about dog training. See, that's awesome. This chick is gonna work out. She'll be fine. Make great video. And see, this is another thing that she could do. She can make stuff, so she can use me and tag me in videos. We'll get that channel moving. We'll get her channel probably could pass mine up. The way that girl looks, seriously, she could pass me up. Definitely. My channel's too eclectic. You know, there's too much stuff on it. It probably might not ever. I don't know what it's gonna do. It should be. I should have 1 million subs right now, and I don't. But it's very eclectic, and there's 19 different playlists. What you're actually pretty obvious. Like if you'll flirt with a guy at a distance, Nadies, is that what you're saying? I'll do that. I've done it in the past. Okay. Like the look, you know. Is that what you're talking about? Like you'll look back, like if some guy's looking at you, you'll look back and give him the stare down. I admit it. You know, what am I not going to? When I'm single, why not? You know, but I really when I'm dating somebody, this is true, man. I'm very loyal. I'm not a dude that fucks around. I was described as aloof. I had 2 girlfriends use that exact same term. They called me aloof, and I don't know if that's true. They said that I was aloof. I'm not. I'm straightforward. But they said something like that, like you know, women date you because you're aloof or something like that. Want to date you because you're aloof. I'm like, what? I don't know if that's even true. That might be their, but that's not how I see it. But I am. I'm a real loyal guy. I don't like if I'm dating somebody. I do not. Do unto others is how I see it. Do unto others. Like, you don't flirt. I didn't even know somebody is flirting with me. Get out of here, really. Oh, I'll flirt. If I'm dating somebody, I don't. There's no way, because I figure it's sort of rude. Like, it's rude. I don't ever want to like throw it in somebody's face. The only way that I'd ever do that is if they were throwing it in my face, and then I'm pretty much knowing that it's over. Like if somebody's treating me like that, I'm like, oh, it's pretty much over, you know. Um, like that. But like fucking around on someone that I'm dating, like that's not my deal. I mean, I did it. I didn't feel good about it, but it was like the situation where it was like, I was dealing with this woman, she drank too much. It's almost like her caretaker for a while. And at the end, like, she was just sort of like, I could go into a long involved story, but she was, you know, she ended up sleeping with a friend of mine. I knew, it was like, screw this. I was putting up a show. I just made out with this person. I didn't even screw him. That was one time. And then, anytime that person called, I couldn't bring myself to meet up with her because I felt guilt, even though that I knew that things were bad, and I knew that I had to get out of that relationship. I didn't think that it was right to do it while I was in a relationship with that person. Because, like, doing to others, man, you just, like, I'm like a Labrador. I'm like a Labrador. It's not necessary, like, my life would be easier if I wasn't, but I am. I'm loyal like a Labrador. Oh, man. I gotta work this puppy. I got stuff to do. What else? I don't know how I got off on that tangent. Oh, I know what I was thinking about. Bad flirts want money only. What do you mean? What's that mean? Money? What, like a gold digger? That's a nice thing about my life. I'm not rich. I couldn't imagine if I was rich. Working hold, huh? They're the bad flirt. You mean they flirt all the time? So they're gold diggers? The whole gold digging thing I think is like sort of an aberration. I don't think most people are like that. I think most people look for love. That's what I think. I think that anybody that says that they're not looking for love is either a liar or a psychopath. That's how I see it. Or just got out of like a terrible relationship. But even the person that's was in the terrible relationship, everybody looks for love. To say you're not, you're a liar. Even the person that's looking for some kind of security, are they really a gold digger? I remember watching this movie once, and it was this older guy, and in the movie, it was an older guy, and he started dating like the housekeeper, and he did something stupid. What he did was he looked on her phone, and on her phone, she was saying, yeah, he's really a great guy, and he has money. And so he broke up with her. And then, like, her mutual friend came and said, why did you break up with her? She was in love with you. And he said, because she was looking for money. And he said, no, she loved you. She's from a very poor country. To her, money is an important thing. It didn't mean that she didn't love you. It's just that she, is from a poor country, and that gives her security. That's all she meant. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like My Honda's running. So everybody's sort of looking for something, you know, but narcissists are a problem. Narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. Narcissists are problems because they lack empathy. If you have a void of empathy, that is a problem. If you're like that, you shouldn't deal with anybody. I gotta work this dog and stop talking about life. Social media narcissistic. Well, you know, narcissism is different than like you could be sort of self-centered and not be a narcissist. You could be like concerned about your own life, but still have empathy of others. That's where the problem lies, is the lack of empathy. If you can't have empathy, you're missing out on so much in life. Like being able to give, to help, is a gift that a lot of people like will never understand. Like, why do you give that guy money? You know, why did you give that guy money? And I'm like, because he doesn't have any, and I have it. And doing that, being charitable, even taking time out to talk to somebody is being charitable. Instead of just walking by them, you can talk to them. You don't even have to give them money. That's being charitable. And if you can do that in your life, and you can be charitable at times, it gives you power. It gives you power. I feel sorry for the people that can't do that. They're like, no, I'm not going to give them $1. Why should I? But I can't even give them the time of day. Or if you do, you talk down to them. That's a sad life. That's a terribly sad life. They're missing out, and they'll never be able to do it. And if there's anybody out there that hears this, I'm saying just try it. Just try it. Just give away $1. See how you feel. Stop and talk to the homeless person. Just what's going on. Treat them like a human being. You might see that it gives you power. And maybe you could figure out something with your life that isn't just centers around you. All right, trace with the eraser. Tracer of the eraser. We're going to do a lot today, too. Let's go over what we were going over yesterday. Okay? We'll do some stuff outside. Go do the dummy launcher. We're going to do the launcher. Matt, let me get you some beef, okay? Right here, have some chicken. bench. Some spinach in there for your brother. Here, eat this. Eat this, my friend. Say hello to my little friend. Tracer the eraser. All right, Trace. No. Dude. No. Man, we got stuff to do. Quit screwing around so I can get it on so we can get working, man. We got to do stuff inside and outside. Right? Man, what are you, Tonka? Knock it off, man. Back up. Jesus Christ. Dogs. I love this mop. Let's do this. Come here. Heel. Kennel. No, kennel. Sit. No, sit. Heel. Kennel. Sit. No, sit. Heel. Here. Whoa. Kennel. Heel. No, heel. Whoa. Okay, kennel. Heel. Good heel. No, whoa. Okay, kennel. All right, come here. Heel. Hold. Come over here. Hold. Hold. Drop it in there. Ah, you hit it. Nice job. Heel. Come on. Heel. Sit. Hold. Heel. Go put it in there. Nice. Nice, dude. Come here, heel. Heel. Okay, hold. Hold. Go put it in there. Ah, you missed. Trace. Put it in there. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Heel. Come on. You have to start stepping back away from it. You can't just step back and tell him to go put it in. It's like this transition. I mean, I could send her back like this right now. She can do it. He could do it on a leash and, just keep doing it and, she'd be fine. But the dog is here. I can get the dog as good as I can get it until it goes back. Tracer, hold. No, hold. No, dude, what are you doing? Hold. Doing your toe. Here, heel. Better hold it better than that, man. Okay, go put it in. No, you missed. There you go. That was a good one. Heel. No, heel. Go get that hold. Heel. Okay, go put it in there. Nice! Nice! Heel. You're doing good. You're doing real good, Trace. Hold. Hold it right, man. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay, now go put it in there, Trace. No, I'll walk up there with you. Nice. There you go. See? So at this point, you know, we're almost 2 feet back. Hold. Bring it over here. Hold. Okay, go put it in there. No, don't worry about the cat. Don't do that. Hold. Bucket, get out of here. Good. Get a heel. Bucket, no. I don't think Bucket feels good. Come here, heel. Buck. You alright, man? Let's do it one more time. Hold. Here, heel. Come here. Put it in there. Come here. I gotta look at Bucket. Come on, go. Bucket. What's up, buddy? What's going on? All right. What do you need? What's going on? Do you need anything? Are you okay? Huh? You all right, buddy? Get some water for me. Oh, you ate? Okay, you're eating. Okay, good. That's good. Keep down. I gotta go set some weave poles up. Let me sit down first. That was a good session, dude. Who's here? Tracer is doing good. Tracer the eraser. She's a good dog. The owner has plenty of stuff you can do with this dog. I should go do the dummy launcher with this dog. Guess I'll take y'all with me. Try and do it once or twice or something. Or not. I'll do that tomorrow. Later this afternoon. I think what we should do is the weave poles. So I'll go set the weave poles up, and then I'll come back and get this into the weave poles. Maybe do the seesaw or something, I don't know. I can link my channel as long as it's okay. I don't care, go ahead. It's you, Troy, I don't care. No, go ahead, Troy. It's you. Jeez, I don't know about the G word. That's awfully kind of you to say. It's too hot. Yeah, you gotta knock it off when it's hot, right? Yeah, you're in that Alabama, wherever. Am I on? Hang on. Let me see if I'm on airplane mode. Okay, I just want to make sure. So I can still get text messages on airplane mode? Is that right? Because I wasn't getting messages. But now, I don't know. Maybe she was sending them. Oh, maybe she sent them through that email. That you should be able to get text messages on airplane. Okay. I don't want to annoy my new working partner. No, airplane mode turns up the satellite. I see. So you couldn't get a phone call if it's on airplane mode. Okay, that's cool. but you could get a text message. It'd be nice hanging around with somebody too. Sort of bored. God, that 30-second video has done great. Almost 5,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just amazed that it's no hidden, none of the words that are in the community setting. Nothing like that. No profanity. Totally accepted. Where that was not the case before. I mean, that's weird. I don't know, different vibe, I guess. That's all I can figure. How do you explain that? Let's see. Held for review. Not one comment held for review. How do you explain that? How do you explain that? I'll tell you one thing. The live streams, I make a lot more money. Make a lot more money. Live streams are much easier to do with another person. Much easier. That's a fact. Like, I almost like, it's doubled. Sometimes people are real generous. Yesterday, I was live streaming, then it went up to like $100. The day before, somebody gave me $170. One person. One person gave me $170. You know, generous. One time we were live streaming out there, I was with Kathy, somebody gave us $400. You know, it can be lucrative. That's for sure. It's like a numbers game too. Like yesterday, like I wasn't making anything, and all of a sudden I came back and it was like, somebody from Canada gave almost, you know, $100. I don't care. I don't care if you all are watching me do this shit. My life's an open book. That's the other thing about me, is like, I'm not really that private of a person. I'm not. So, I don't really care if I'm living with somebody and they come in, they're not going to annoy me. You know, if somebody's coming up, I don't care, whatever, go wherever. I'm not a private person. I'm not like, you know, whatever. But I get it. If I'm living with somebody, you know, the door's closed, I'm not going to bother you. I don't care. I might knock on it if I have a question or something. But I'm not a private person. So, like, live streaming like this is just like nothing. It isn't. My life's always been an open book. Like, if somebody came in this house and they started looking around, they're not going to find anything. There's nothing to find. Somebody goes in my laptop, starts looking around, they're not going to find anything. There's nothing to find. I'm not really hiding anything. That's like I don't mind living. I don't mind living with somebody. Like if somebody was, say this dresser, there's stuff in it, right? So I'm living with somebody. They were looking for something. Went through that dress. Yeah. So what? You might have found batteries in there. You know, there's nothing hidden. I prefer my life like that, like an open book. Like, there's nothing hidden. computer upstairs, use it. That's the one I don't really put online. I think it's online for one thing, but nothing else. I don't know. Some people are different though. Chicks are different though, you know, they definitely need privacy. I'm gonna go set up the weed poles. Be right back. Is that right, Claude? Hang on, dingle dwarf. Khaki. I gotta make sure nobody sees the top secret stuff. So I'm gonna pull it real close to my top secret stuff in here. More top secret stuff. The dog room. Now here's not. Look at that. That's a lot of blossoms. I think it's gonna be loaded down. Cherry trees. All I want is a decent crop. That's all I want. I don't know what to think about these. The paw trees. This one. Like, get somewhere at that point. That is a lot of flowers, man. Let me go get Tracer, the tiny eraser. God, it's nice out. Usually a little bit warm, but I won't complain. At least it's sunny. You know. I wish it was shorts weather though. That'll be here soon. I'm gonna put sunflower seeds in for sure today. Tracer, here, heel. Here. Weave. No. Weave. Good. Here, heel. Heel. Come on. No. Tracer, weave. Wait. There you go. Do it one more time. Here. Heel. Okay, weave. Okay, hurry, go potty. I gotta get the weed eater back here too. Let me go get the weed eater. Are you done? Here, come here. Tracer, walk this plank. Heel. Weave. No! Wrong gate, dude. Tracer, weave. It's good. Here, heel. No, heel. No, here. Weave. It's good. Here. Don't screw with the cord. Tracer, don't do that. Puppies. Don't touch my cord, man. Get out of here, dude. Don't fucking do that. That's fucking stupid, Trace. Fucking mouthy little dog. Tracer, here. No, here. Tracer, up. No, sit. Heel. No. Get a heel, dude. Over here. Okay, up. Sit. Heel. No, heel. Tracer, sit. Tracer, up. Sit. Heel. Good. Tracer, up. No. Tracer, up. Good. Heel. Get over here. No, sit. Dude, sit. Get a heel. Quit screwing around with the grass. Up. No. Sit. Come here, heel. Sit. See if you can do this. Tracer, up. Sit. Good. Your heel. Sit. Up. No, Tracer, up. Good. Sit. Your heel. Sit. To the other side. Come here. Heel. Get a heel, dude. Get a fucking heel, man. Sit. Tracer, what should I do? Tracer, up. Yes. Yes, that was good. Here. Come here. Sit. Tracer, up. Sit. That's good. Here, that's back casting. Sit. If I raise this arm, she needs to go that way. If I raise that arm, she needs to go that way. Tracer, up. Sit. Tracer, heel. I'm going to put her back. I got to go get a weed eater. Tracer, sit. Heel. No, heel. Sit. Heel. Aren't we having a good time? It's a pretty good time, right? Hang on, I gotta get a lighter. I gotta burn this crap that's in the barrel. Let me get a lighter. It's important that this shit's burnt, for sure. You need to be burnt. God, it's starting to get green. It's gonna be so green here. I will say this about this area. In the spring and summer, it's beautiful. It is. It's really beautiful. Burn, baby, burn. There's stuff in there that needs to be burnt. I take it, is there even anybody on the thing? Yeah, this is exciting, isn't it? I'll work the dog again. I'll do something else. Enjoy that smoke. Thank God I fixed this thing. I don't want to do that. You know, an observation that I've made about human beings. This is the truth. You know, I've always known what I want to do. I've always known. But the person that says like, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, like they keep like flipping around on what they want to do, never ends up mastering their craft. They never end up doing it, and they're always left in their life like, if I only would have. Like in art, you have to know that you want it and you're going to stick with it. If you're not going to stick with it, don't do it. If you're willing to be broke, you know, and go for long periods of time where you might not get recognition, well, YouTube sort of helps, but do it. But if I don't understand people. People are strange. Like in that movie, A Little Big Man, when the chief is describing the white man, he says, white men are strange. That's how some people are. They're just strange. Like, just, life is strange. God, it's beautiful. When's that UFO disclosure going to happen? You know, I did have a dream last night that had to do with that. Let's do this. Oh my God, move. Ah. just thinking about my dad. My dad was like an adrenaline junkie. My dad was definitely an adrenaline junkie, which I acquired some of those traits, but like logic tells me not to get on a motorcycle. So I used to have bikes, and I don't do it anymore because I don't like road rash. I consider myself lucky. I consider myself lucky. I was talking to somebody the other day, and their family rides, she rides, and she said it's a fact. If you're gonna ride, you're gonna lay it down at some point. My dad rode a bike until he was 80 years old. 80 years old, and I remember the day that he said, "I'm not riding anymore." This is what happened. He's 80. He's 80-year-old man, overweight. He said he came to a stop and he forgot to put his feet down. The bike tipped over. He said, "That's it. I'm done." 80 years old. No way. No way would I do that. But see, my dad wanted to. He flew. You know, he's just into that, and I don't really like to get on a plane, but I'll do it. So I said to my dad, I said, like, what if the plane goes down? Like, what if you have a problem? He goes, well, you know, you can just sort of circle and look for a place to land. That was his attitude. I said, yeah, but you're pretty high up. Like, you know, you could die doing this. He said, yeah, but you could die doing anything, and he's right. But it's interesting that my dad was an adrenaline junkie, but we're similar in a way. I think he also had a fear of death too. My fear of death is much better than it was. It is. It's a lot better. But I don't know. I was just thinking about him and what that person said the other day. Like, it's true. If you're gonna ride, you're gonna lay it down at some point. You know, especially if you're riding dirt. You know, you're really taking a chance. I have a old girlfriend in Kansas City. She just bought a bike. Like, you're insane. I think she's insane to be doing it. She's not good driving a car. But she's got a bike now. She's got a BMW. Like, you can't tell that person anything. But that you can't tell anybody anything. And I couldn't tell my dad anything. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You know. Really have no desire to get on a motorcycle anymore. I remember one time when I was a kid, I was 16. I was on a 400. And I was drinking right before I joined the Navy. You know, I was caught doing like 85 and a 35 on my bike. So I was drinking or doing something. So on the highway, I was going real fast. I might have been doing like 90, and I had a high-speed shake. The front wheel was going like this. I was like, oh shit, you know, it was starting to get out of control. And I was like, God damn it, what do I do? Do I use the front brake or the back brake? You know, I used the back brake, I think, and it shut it down. I remember having to pull over. I was hyperventilating. I'm like, oh my God, I almost died. You know, that didn't stop me from riding, though. I got back on the bike, and I just didn't go 90 on that thing. But I thank my lucky stars. My dad sold that bike. He sold that bike when I joined the Navy. I talked to my mom. She said, you know, your father sold your bike. Like, you know, whatever. Then I bought another one. So I bought a Honda. I took that to art school. I had it for a little bit, and then I needed money, so I sold that one. And then I haven't owned a bike since. I see no reason to. Like, if I was gonna buy something like that, I'd get a boat that I could sleep on. But I want a horse. And by the way, I'm changing again with the miniature pony. I'm back to a quarter horse. You know, I mean, I can actually build a paddock around the barn that's pretty big. Not real big. The front. See, let's go look at the front. See, like right here, I have pawpaw trees right to here. So it would be, the horse could turn around back here, could come back here. Some of these pawpaw trees could be dug up. That one could be dug up and moved. That's pretty close to the barn. But out here, I mean, I could have a paddock that was, you know, plenty of land. Like this is, all this is available. So I could have a paddock coming out of the barn, you know, plenty of room. Plenty of room. I could do a quarter horse. That's 15, 20 feet I got out in front of the barn until I hit pawpaw trees. I want a horse. I think I want a horse to ride. I didn't put money on the Mini. I'm sort of glad I didn't, because now I'm back to getting a quarter horse. Because that's what I used to do. I used to ride. I'm gonna use the weed eater real quick. Hang on. I gotta do it all, so I'll get some of it done. really abusive to motors. It's true. It's because of something my father told me too. I remember my bike was broken or something. Something happened when I first got it. And he said, it's mechanical, it can be fixed. So that sort of gave me the green light to just abuse the shit out of stuff. Tools can be replaced. Can always be replaced. I can only handle so much of this stuff a day. So once I'm caught up, it's fine, but I'm just not caught up yet. Hate lawn. Doing the lawn. Hi, Khaki. You need more water? I'll get it for you. Hang on. I will get that for you, Cacaroni. Solar tin. What's up, Solar? Sam the garbage man. Sam's got to come down here because I got to work on his room. Not today. I got other shit I need to do. Sam will be flying around down here. Is anybody even still here? That was pretty boring. Eat something, and then I'm going to work the dog. Again. That's what I do. It's almost 12. I've gotten something done. I'm always here. Well, thank you, Michelangelo. Appreciate that. I do. Hang on, Trace. We'll work in a minute. Oh. There's somebody offering to save my new assistant. I understand. I think that would be a typical response of some people. I'm only here to help, though. What was I thinking? I should eat something. That's what I was thinking. Hello, Solarton. I'll probably be watching nonstop until I get back to work after my surgery, honestly. Surgery sucks. It ain't no good. It's better not to have it, but sometimes it's weird how it really can make things better. I'd like to see my Robinhood account right now. See how my weed stocks are doing, but I guess it's not that important. I'm not a day trader, so wish I have it on my phone. I wonder if I could get it on my computer. I guess I could. I got a lot of biotechs too. Mostly. That's what I did good in before, was biotechs. I haven't gotten a cortisone injection in my hip because my doctor said if I did that, it could make me like not a candidate for hip replacement. So, but I don't want a hip replacement, and I'm not gonna do it. Pain is okay, yes. I had put up with pain. I couldn't put up with the double hernia anymore. That was causing health issues. It's like, your gut shouldn't be falling out of your body. I didn't know what it was. I was like, what? What's going on here? It's like, what's up with this? Is this diverticulitis? What is this? you know. No, it shouldn't. It screws everything up. No, I function normal. A normal functioning human. There were so many times over that 2 years I'd have so much pain that I had to lie down so that it would go back into my body. I didn't know what was going on. People would hear me like moaning. One time I was doing a video out there with Marty talking about the Sasquatch, and like I had to lay down for 45 minutes out there in the field, walk on our feet, lay down. Then I got back here and I laid down for like an hour and a half. I probably should have gone to the emergency room. That's what you're supposed to do. I didn't know what was going on, and no one was here. Who would help with the dogs? It was scary. It was a scary time in my life. I was like, I had no choice but to lay down and stop it that way. Oh, it was hell. It was a stressful 2 years. I'd gone in to be checked for a hernia, and they weren't apparent. And she said, well, we could do a sonogram. And I said, oh, you don't think I got a hernia? That sounds good enough for me. So I didn't think that's what it was. I thought it was diverticulitis or losis. But that doesn't pop out of your body like that. So I didn't know. It was weird. It was weird looking. It was... you know, I showed someone who didn't flip them out, flip me out. They also like, sure you want to get the operation? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be the best idea. Yeah, with my herniated disc, I felt like I needed a cane. Could hardly move. The thing about the back is like everything's tied into it too. Like you move your arm, it's all tied together, you know. It's much more tolerable now, but I still want to get it fixed. My dad had that. My dad was overweight, you know. I don't ever remember my dad exercising. Yeah, I got a 3-year-old. Hurts to pick him up. Oh, yeah, you gotta get it done. You got a 3-year-old? Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be able to pick up the kid. Yeah, you have no choice. Get it done. I never saw my father exercising, ever. I'm overweight. I'm 165, 6 foot. I'm not overweight. I just have a back problem, sure. But my dad never exercised. I never saw him exercise. At my age, 58, compared to my dad, please. My age when I was 30 compared to my dad at 30. Give me a break. You know, as soon as my dad, you know, was out of high school, he went to college for a while, and then like, you know, as soon as he stopped playing football, I think he just started drinking beer. That's what I think. I mean, he quit drinking at a point, but he was not, you know, he couldn't do what I can do, you know, at my age, or even in his 20s, probably. You let yourself go. He did have a better diet when he was older, though. And he did quit drinking, but I never. His wife, Susan, would go, like, walk. She was sort of overweight. She was overweight. And I said, where's Susan? Oh, she's out walking with her friends. Really? Oh, yeah, she's always doing that. Like, it's sort of like, why bother or something like that. I don't know, Dad. Maybe you should try it. You know? My dad's point was that he was always active. Active means lazy. But he does things. He goes places. Like he was on a motorcycle until he was 80. He'd go over to PT's, which was a strip club with his friends. That's active to him. Me and my dad are different in some ways. I don't want to go over to a strip club. I have no desire to do that. What, give him my money? My dad would always say, well, they got a great steak sandwich over there. That's what a super steak sandwich, that's what he said. I said, oh, that's great, Dad. Tell your wife you go over there? He goes, yeah, well, I do, but I tell him I'm only going over there because my friends don't know the area over there and I'm helping them so they don't get lost. That's what he said. Susan didn't give a shit. She's like, get out of here. Go do whatever you want. Like, you couldn't tell my dad anything anyway, so why bother? They got along real well. You know, it was just sort of character. He's a character. He's flawed, very flawed man. I loved him though. He was a good guy. He was nice to me. He was good to me. Who else is alright? Loved hunting with that man, fishing with him, doing stuff like that. My parents got divorced. He didn't abandon us. You know. I mean, I was in 8th grade. By the time I was 15, you know, I'd still go over there and eat dinner with him and stuff, but I'm 30 and I feel like I've done my share of drinking and smoking. I had to put it down. I quit drinking 26, 27 years ago, and I do not miss it. That shit sucks. I can't even believe it's legal. What a terrible fucking thing for your body. I want to hunt, but it's a pain in California. I'm good, Toxic. How you doing? Non-toxic Shiba. I don't enjoy without some company. Yeah, my days of hunting are probably over. I've been more or less thinking about getting a clay bird thrower and shooting skeet. That's another thing that you don't want to do that alone. I think I did some videos of that maybe a long time ago. I've had girls here and done that, going throwing skeet like with a handheld one. And I've had brought dates up here back in the day when this place was really a dump. And well, one, Min Park. Me and Min went and shot skeet with the kind you throw. I don't want the kind you throw. I want something that we could just step on a pedal. So it's more consistent, so you can get better at it. Because there is a, it's not like shooting birds, man. I'm good with birds. I'm probably less good with clay birds, but I bet I could get real good with clay birds. I used to shoot match. That's totally different. That's about precision, and that's a handgun. But I mean, I have good hand-eye coordination. This was thinking if I ever went to the Olympics, it'd have to be in shooting at this point. You know, wrestling. There's no 58-year-old wrestler. That's not going to happen. I get tore up. I gotta eat something. I think there's pizza from last night. Yep, there is. Not the kind of pizza I like, but I'll eat it. Trace, we can work again. Be a banana. Just gotta buy some plantains and I forgot. But I'll eat this banana, which is just a sweet plantain. Banana's pretty amazing. Sort of fills you up, starchy. Did something happen to his raven? What is your problem, dude? Nothing happened to Sam. He's upstairs. He's upstairs. Why would something have happened? What is the matter with you people? Did something happen? Sam! Somebody's asking if something happened to you. Some idiot. You hear that? That's Sam taking his beak and rubbing it on a floor vent. Did something happen to his raven? No, nothing happened to his raven. His name is Sam, dick. Why would something have happened? I mean, really? Did something happen? Sam, some idiot thinks something happened to you. Why would you ask that? Why do you assume something happened to him? You hear that, Dick? That's Sam. I don't know. They assume the worst or something? I don't know. They're idiots. I know that. It's bizarre. Did something happen to the raven? They don't even use his name. They never say, did something happen to Tonka? Did something happen to Bucket? Did something happen to Remy? It's always, did something happen to the raven? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, is it? That's what you think. That's the way your mind thinks. That something must have happened. Something negative must have happened. I used to have beef today for breakfast. Is that all right? Chopped up some steak for him, douche. What a dick. What's the matter with these people? Did something happen to the raven? That's him. Sam, there's another idiot on the stream. Maybe I'll bring him down later. Peter, what is the other one's name? The white? It's Peach. It's Peaches. I gotta go give her food. She's a Gophen's cockatoo. There was a plugger. I know. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to, like, is this supposed to be the Sam channel or something? I did a video not too long ago where, we were showing him a book. That was what? A couple months ago or something? I have other stuff to do. Right, Sam? He could be down here, though. I could put him on the back of this chair. This place is pretty empty. It's going to be sort of flipped out, though, because it looks totally different. I've been working on my house, man. I can't move Sam around because every time people don't understand birds. A lot of birds, they get flipped out when it looks different. Hey, Khaki. How you doing? Yeah, what is that? Jackie, how you doing, baby? You all right? Let me get you some water. Yeah, I'll fill this up for you. You like that? You like that idea? Okay, I'll be right back. What a douche. Something happened to this raven. Something happened, but it wasn't to the raven. The raven's still here. Fortunately. What a douche. And I ain't talking about the raven. Here, you want this water? There you go, bon appetit. Ah, you like that? You're welcome. I'm gonna move this back, and then I'm gonna work the dog, the puppy. I had to move all this around to get the washing machine downstairs. I hated that laundromat crap. The washing machine, I had to move that thing. So I'm gonna move it back. This place isn't too bad. Like if the new intern, the art partner showed up, she'd come in here, I would feel like totally like, oh, this place is just rancid, you know. So it's not too bad. What a dick. What a dick. Isn't this fun? Spending a day with me, doing my fucking crap that I need to do. It's so exciting. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Okay. Khaki Campbell. Khaki. gotta get this place back in order. I wish I had some kombucha. I have none. God damn it. I could order some on Instacart, I guess. Have it delivered. I guess I'll do that. Because I got shit to do. So, I don't know if Instacart has a, I don't know, buy like $100 worth of kombucha, bring it on. Is that what I should do, people? Tell me. I don't want to run down. Do I have any reason to run down to Wegmans? No, not really. I gotta deposit checks and buy more oat milk and weed. You shouldn't do that. Don't smoke that. What? Milk roots? It only leads to harder things. I'm well, Stephen, and you, my friend. How are you? I was just talking to Milk Roots. He's talking about weed, and I'm saying, don't do that. Just say no. Just say no, buddy. Don't do it. Okay, I can't stop you. Do whatever you want. You kids and your crazy weed. I wouldn't touch that stuff. No siree. That'll make it go crazy. Well, the only plant I like, Milk Roots. Oh, Troy? Troy? That's the devil's weed. That's loco weed, dude. Don't do it. You'll go crazy. You'll start doing yes, like Nancy Reagan says. Just say no. Just say no. Nancy was right. It'll make you do crazy stuff. You'll become a jazz musician or something. Don't do it. It's not good. I can't stop you because it's legal now in many states, including this one. I might grow some, I admit it. But if I grow it, I'll be just using it in smoothies, and I won't decarb it like you kids do. I'll just be using the big leaf. And I guarantee you, if that thing would bud out, that's what you call it, bud out, I would clip those off and burn them in the trash can. I don't want that. When trainers feed those poor orcas during shows at SeaWorld, is it a form of positive reinforcement? Absolutely. Those animals are trained with purely positive methods, and it's just cruel. They don't even let the orcas out of they don't do it anymore in this country, but they do it in other countries still. But they don't even let the orcas out of the pen unless they're excited. So, what were they thinking putting orcas in swimming pools? That's where food training of dogs originated, because the U.S. Navy did it, and then people in the U.S. Navy went into the public sector, started training, whales for SeaWorld, and then they found out that training orcas and being in a swimming pool with them is very dangerous. So then they said, well, we could do this with, orcas, let's do it with canines. And what it is it's a bastardization of operant conditioning. Operant conditioning is about the positive and the negative and the alleviation of both. What they do is just a subsection of positive. It's highly ineffective for, a mammal. It shouldn't be done. It's just, they don't have the space for an orca. It's just not right. It isn't right. It's a depressing situation for the animal. If it was like a situation where they had like 10 square miles or something, probably be okay. And the orcas came into the area, and wanted to work. But the purely positive method, it just isn't positive for the canines. we use canines as an example because it conditions them to be excited. And it also makes the handler, the person with the food, look like a resource, and that's not going to be positive. It's just not. Need more water. Where'd my water go? There it is. I'd have a dolphin if it was a real tiny one. Like I don't know, like a 5-pounder. And I had lots of money. If I had a 5-pound dolphin and I had a tank that was acres, like a inland sea, I'd treat that thing with respect. It'd be awesome. I name it Flipper. I get it goldfish and shit. Whatever it wanted. I'd treat that 5-pound dolphin great. It wouldn't want anything. But I can't, so now I'm back to getting a quarter horse. I was looking at my barn. I can definitely have a large part out front. I'm gonna have to ride it all the time because I'm not getting another horse. So if somebody's here, they can help me ride it too. That would be great. Peter, do you know about the lady that tried to teach dolphins how to... Yeah, I know all about that. How about, do you know about the lady, Irene Pepperberg, that worked on with birds? Like Alex the parrot, who passed away. She did a review all about it. Hang on, Tracer. I gotta work Trace again. Alex was a pretty amazing bird. It's a quarter. Alex, what color is this? Blue. What color is this? Red. What's this? Corn. Yeah, he passed away a while ago. Making things harder, I still haven't left it because I want to chill and smoke this blunt before. You mix weed with tobacco, milk roots? Is that what you do? Why? Why would you run the weed? I mean, I'm not saying you're running the weed by mixing in tobacco. You understand what I'm saying? But why would you mix that in tobacco? It tastes terrible. I've tried tobacco. It's not good. You roll up a blunt? Do you roll it with like cigar wraps? Do you do that? An actual blunt? Gross. It's hardcore. Usually, yeah. Old friend of mine. It's gross though. It's got tobacco in it. You'd be better off just smoking, I mean, tobacco's really nasty. Tobacco's extremely bad for you. You ought to just go to weed. Well, you do whatever you want. Somebody's on here and they're drinking. Go ahead, I don't care. It's your mistake. I use wraps in leaf and lavender. I use raw wraps, and it doesn't matter. It's still like, that's gross. I mean, lavender's cool, but like the tobacco, man. Hey, you need to go out? Hang on. Tobacco? Yuck. Yeah, I would imagine. I've never had that before, but I would imagine that that's what happens. That's a really, that's something you would see in the city. Some guy smoking a blunt. I saw that in the Navy, too. That's the first time I saw that in the Navy. That was like 1980. Try to Lotus me. Hang on. Ew. Did I? No, I did not. Do. Right? Correct. Oh, man. I gotta do something about this hair. This is ridiculous. I look like Shaggy or something. Somebody said that. You look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Good thing is smoking blunts doesn't seem to make people addicted to nicotine. That's not a plus. Come on. That stuff's terrible for you. Hey, Peter, I'm not trying to be a smartass. But when the goat was present to the T-Rex in Jurassic Park, was that a form of positive reinforcement? Correct. Sure. Yes, so the T-Rex might go back there and see if there's food there. It would learn that it could get food that way. So it wasn't negative. Now, if the goat was electrified and the T-Rex went there and got zapped real good, it might have learned, because of the negativity, that that goat is not safe. Don't go there and get a goat. Boy, I wish we had one, but the T-Rex wants to hunt. Well, we could give it tofu. It would be fine. I wish we had one dinosaur. And you know the dinosaur chicken that they've been talking about for years? Where is it? Where's the chicken dinosaur? The Chickensaurus. How long do we have to wait? That was supposed to be done ages ago. Have you heard anything about the Chickensaurus? No. They've been BSing us the whole time. They can clone a sheep, but they can't make a Chickensaurus. And what about taking the woolly mammoths that they have in Siberia? They said that they were going to make some of those using elephant DNA. It'll be in the disclosure, really? No shit. I hope. That's coming up, June 6th or something. June. I can't wait. I hope they leak something else. Man, I'm telling you, you see something like I saw, it's going to change your life. It was a religious experience. It was like, oh my God, I might have seen what God is. God's probably not an old man with a beard. I'm sorry, Christian people. My brother's a minister. So am I, by the way. I'm a minister. I could marry you people if I needed to. If you all wanted to make the full mistake, I could help you. Blacked out information. What? Well, I don't think so. It's going to, maybe some of it, but we're going to hear some stuff. Already we've seen some stuff. They're pretty much just saying that yes, there are UFOs coming here. We don't know what they are. We don't know if it's it's dimensional. We don't know. We don't know how this is, or what they are. There's interesting because there's different types too. There's different types. I don't know why I don't know why we're on this planet. I don't. I know about the dream where they take you to the interior of the sun, though. I must have made a mistake or something, because they told me one thing, and now I'm thinking that I don't know what they. Maybe I made a mistake. You believe in Bob Lazar's statements? I don't know. I don't know. Why don't they land in Times Square like Neil? I don't know that Neil said that. I don't know. Why would he control anything? They certainly have made themselves public. they made themselves very public. So Times Square, is it really necessary? They were over Washington D.C. in like the 50s. So, you know, they've been very public. They've done some very public things right in front of military jets over the Chicago airport. They don't need to go to Times Square. Yeah, they think we're barbaric. We are. Primitive. Go get that hold. No, hold that. No, hold. Get over here. Don't pick that up. Don't do that. Get it healed, dude. Heal. Bring that over here. Nice. Heal. Hold. No, dude. Hold. Bring it over here. Hold. Hold. Let's go put it in there. You barely made that one. That was sloppy, dude. Hold. Bring it over here. You better hold it right, man. Get that in your mouth. Get that in your mouth right. Go ahead and put it in there. You're cocky. Get in there. We're gonna go. We'll do the dummy lunch in a little bit. Go. Very cocky. Typical cattle dog. Typical cattle dog. Should be great. Like 2 years old. My God. This owner, he stays on it with this dog. This dog's gonna just be freaking awesome. Seriously. That 2-year-old cattle dog's wicked. Very nice dog. He can do it, I can tell. The guy's disciplined. Totally. He's coming up for like 5 days. We're gonna be able to do more than enough, you know, which is great, because it's a young dog, man. It's great. That's using your head. That is freaking using your head. He's smart. He's a smart owner. He's a smart owner. Like I always say, man, a minimum of 3. You know, he's coming for 5. That's awesome. That's great. That's really great. Iron everything out. Get this dog doing everything he was doing for me, for him, and the wife. Let's go to YouTube and see how our girl's video is doing. Let's see. 5,000 views in less than 24 hours. That's pretty good. Looks like it's still going up. It hasn't even done 48 hours. That's a real good sign. Let's see if she's gotten any. Do we have any bad comments on there? Like hidden comments. There have not been one yet. There is one now. I can release it. He says, can't wait to see what vampires do to Peter. Probably not getting raped by Bigfoot bad, but we'll see. We can release this. That was hidden because of the word raped. We'll release it. It's fine. It's not the worst comment. One out of all these comments. Totally respectful this time. That's great. That's a really great thing to see. Here's somebody that put something that I'm going to remove under my frozen Sasquatch head thing. We will make sure that that person never writes anything on my channel again. I gotta let Har out, and I think I'm gonna take the puppy to do the dummy launcher. I guess I could take you guys with me. Would you like that? Would you? 'Cause I think I will. Oh, Stephen Bradley from the UK. What's up, mate? How's that Marmite doing? I like Marmite better than I like Vegemite, but I'll eat them both. I do prefer Marmite. I got a jar in there that I haven't opened. I will take you all. I gotta let Har out. I should hang on. I'll switch back from back onto airplane mode. Switching it on and off. I'm getting used to doing that because I'm burning through. You know, I'm burning through the shit. I don't care. I got nothing better to do right now. Solarton, get out of here, man. Go eat your food, douche. Get out. No, go. You're not a meat eater, man. Knock it off. Great. If I could remove this light, but I can't. I gotta keep the light on. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Use the other tripod. think I'll put pheasant wings out there for her too. Do that. You want to do that, Trace? And we'll do the double launcher. Whole fun-filled day for Tracer the Eraser. God, I wish they had like some kind of thing you could buy that would just like, it's like a helmet. You put it on, like George Jetson. You put it on, and then it comes off, your hair's cut. It'd be awesome. Like the Flowbee, but high-tech. Talking about going to Mars, why don't they do that instead? Oh, Pachinko. Pachinko knows about the Flowbee. Of course she does. Don't you, Pachinko? How you feel today? You still feel old? It's kicking in, right? You feel better? Are you feeling better, Pachinko, or do you still feel like an old lady? Feel the same. Just not too bad, but not too great. Well, that's good. It's all right. At least you got the pool done. Old and boring. Yeah. I understand. Pachinko. Yeah, but you are great comic relief when you find those old videos of yourself. Have I ever had a mullet? You mean like with a rat tail and everything? Not on purpose. No, you think I should get one? I know you can use I know you can make a Flowbee using a shop vac. I know that. You think I should do that, don't you? Oh, Pachinko. Have you ever been to Atwood's? What's that? Well, I never had one, and I don't think I want one. I don't want a mullet. Come on. I hate the mullet. Yeah, the mullet that's not a good look. Come on. What do you want me to be like, Joe Dirt? Be pretty sweet there coming back and saying, no, they're not. Maybe, but I'm not a trendsetter or anything. Oh, Atwood's is like Tractor Supply. We don't have that here. We don't got it. Mohawk, I never had a mohawk. I thought about getting a pompadour back in the day, like in the 70s. It was my rockabilly phase, and I didn't do it. Because I'm not really into fashion that much. Best haircut when it was on yourself, I was impressed. You mean when I shaved it down? Bob Ross had a pompadour? No, well, I don't ever, what? He had an afro, man. He had a red afro. Mullet with a jean jacket. Cool chicks will dig it. You're insane. You're insane. Have the new collaborator cut your hair on stream. She's a collaborator. She doesn't need to, like, cut my hair. Maybe if she can. It's pretty personal, though, touching my hair. I mean, come on. It's, you know. I'm gonna go put these out in the field. I'll take you guys with me. Hang on. I shall return, Tracer. Be right back. What's up, guys? Hey, baby. Oh, Harley, how you doing? Marls. back. I forgot to turn it off of airplane mode. I'll get in the swing of it. It's a lot to remember when you're live streaming. What's that, a baby deer? Oh, shit. It is. Baby deer up there. I will not go up there. It's a baby deer in the grass up there, right? Just lifted its head up. The mother did not abandon the deer. She's off feeding. She's gonna go back and get it. Stay away for 10 hours or so. Do not ever think the mother abandoned the deer. That's you with your own fucked up head. Oh, it must be abandoned. I must help it. What animal is that? Oh, that's a mockingbird. That is. It's, oh, people like, oh, I gotta help the baby deer. No, you don't. Leave it alone. Even if it dies, flies gotta eat. Just assume that the mother's coming back, because the mother is coming back. Fucking hate people when they do shit like that. It's like, my God. You see him on YouTube? We saved the deer. Yeah, sure you did. You saved the deer. You're looking for views, douche. People suck. We could put these pheasant wings out there. Let me go get Tracer. See how she does hunting them up. No. Heel. Sit. Hunt him up. Well, that's fast. Good girl. Heel. Good girl. That's great. Heel. Come on. No. That's good. That's real nice. Get her a proper heel. Hunt him up. Well, that was quick too. Here. Hold. Don't drop that, dude. Hold. Let's go. Good girl. Hold. Hold. No, heel over here. Real good. Good. Good job, man. Nice. Good girl. Okay, drop. That's awesome, man. You gonna do this? Let's get a heel. Sit. She doesn't have to wait. Hold. Beautiful. Heel. Heel. Beautiful. 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 Heel. Hold. 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 Drop. Beautiful. Perfect. We stop. We stop because I just got a retrieve where she didn't drop this. You get one retrieve. If it's good, stop. Stop. If I do another one, she might screw up. We'll come out and do it again later. That's where everybody goes wrong. They start doing way too many retrieves. Build on success. That was success. It was a very nice job. Don't touch me with the possum teeth. Knock it off, man. No. 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 Don't do that. Heel. It's great. Good job, Trace. That in retrieving, man, that is like so important. Like, you get a good retrieve, quit. All you need is one. And then maybe next time you get two, but start getting, positive stuff and then build on that. Don't do 5 retrieves and one of them was good and 4 of them were bad. She was having trouble dropping it. She didn't drop it, she held it. It's all you need. One good retrieve. We'll put the tripod here. Maybe we'll come back out. That was awesome. Really nice job, Trace. No, leave the stick alone, puppy. Oh, heel. It was great. I'm real happy with that. Good girl, Tracer. Tracer, the one-eyed eraser. Tracer, you look like a raccoon. No, heel. Get over here, Dick. Thank you. Beautiful. Very happy, Tracer. Very happy. That's great. We'll do another one later. It's a very good job, dude. Very proud of you. The only thing you haven't done is caught a Frisbee. You don't have to catch it, I just bet you do. Next, we'll go out there in the back with Billy. You have to sit there and you can watch him do the Frisbee. All right? Get you all amped up. That was really nice, Tracer. Good job. It's really good work. Really good work. Trace, you need water? Go get some water, baby. No? Okay, then come here. Yeah, leave the cat alone. Go fucking around with Bucket. Okay, Kennel. Very nice job, Trace. Very good. You did great. Okay, Cack? You are good. very nice. Here, Mango, I'll let you out. Here. Now, Mango, what the fuck?
Kate, I had to take a pee.
I think I'll order some shit from Wegmans. Did I take chicken out? No. Butter. Good chicken instead? Yes. Do I need, well, I don't know. We got some. I don't need any kombucha. Screw it. I don't. I need none. Oh my god. Well, that went well. I was happy with that. That's pretty good. See, that the dog can do everything that I talked about with the owner. But the dog's still here, so I keep working with the dog. The dog can do everything, except the frisbee. But I mean, it's not a deal breaker. It's like, I've worked with the dog with the frisbee. That's what it's about. But generally speaking, I'm gonna get the dog to do it. You know, I got 10 more days. The dog's gonna do it. I think. And if it's not, he'll probably be doing it while he's here. So it's a very young dog. It would be the youngest dog I've ever taught frisbee to. I just think the dog's gonna do it. It's a cattle dog. There's a poodle coming here too. That's another dog. It's a year old. It's a year-old poodle. It'll catch a frisbee for sure. Those dogs have like springs in their legs too. But like when they're young, they're clumsy. But the cattle dog is like starts being graceful like earlier. That's why I was like, yeah, I think I can get the dog to catch a frisbee. Hey, knock it off. But a year-old dog's good to go. 8 months, dog at about 8 months, piece of cake. 8-month-old dog's gonna catch the frisbee. Unless it's a bulldog or a cocker spaniel or something like that. Gus can catch these, it's not real good at it. Gus is here for some time longer because his owner has health issues. My 5-month-old cattle dog can catch. Really? Yeah, see? Yeah, that's about it. Right at about 5 months, they can do it. She was looking at it yesterday, like, oh, I get it. You know, I'm gonna screw with her one more time before I throw it to her. Meaning, I'm gonna have her sitting out there. She has to sit on a place target, and I'm gonna do it with Billy the Hedgehog just to sort of amp her up. But she's looking at it like she looked at the dummy launcher. That same look in her eye, like, do it, you know? Hello from Japan, domo arigato. Genki desu. Genki desu. Mr. Roboto. That's all I know in Japanese. I'm sorry I don't speak anything. But I love Japan. It looks so cool. I love the food. That's one of the cuisines that I love. It's Japanese food. I love it. So great. That, Italian, and French. Like if I had to say what is my favorite cuisine, it would be Japanese, Italian, and French. Definitely. I can't think of another one that I really like. Greek sometimes, but not really. And like German, are you kidding me? German's like something I would eat like once in a while. You know, like that Eastern European stuff. French is fantastic. It is. All the butter. Love it. Italian, great. Can't think of anything that I like more than that. And then Japan, please. Sashimi, love it. God, if I had the money, I would go to Nobu. It's so expensive. But I'm not in the city either, so I'm not going to be going to Nobu. There really isn't any Japanese places with, you know, Japanese cuisine around here. Maybe in Ithaca. Yeah, there is actually, but it's not going to be that good. If I was in New York City, get Japanese cuisine. It's awesome. It is. It's great. You can get great food in New York City for $40. Like the best food you could ever eat for like $40 a person. Peter, did you ever eat Japanese restaurant in Manhattan that does the... What are you talking about, Nobu? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. There's a restaurant that just does, it's French, it just does mussels. God, it's great. No, not Nobu. I don't know what it is. There's so many restaurants there. I mean, Vietnamese food is great. It is. It's so fantastic. I love that. A friend of mine, his mom had she's Vietnamese and she had a restaurant in Kansas City. The food there was great. No, I don't know that. But the food was great. Man, there's like a Vietnamese wrap where they use like lettuce, like a lettuce leaf, and it's got like meat in there, like almost like ground beef. Oh my God. It was so good. It was so good. It's like here, the food stinks. It's on East 39th. Sounds familiar. So it's by K-Town. I appreciate that, Roland. But I mean, the Vietnamese food is just like, it's great. I prefer it to Thai. Thai food's okay, but man, if I could find a Vietnamese restaurant, I'd do that any day. I like Korean food too. I'll go to Korean barbecue sometimes when I was in the city. After performances, what are you? Are you an actress? Actor? Sorry, actress. I sound like a bummer. Is that what you do? You're an actor? What do you do? Theater? Who's talking to him? Nobu is famous. You are correct. Nobu is famous worldwide. That dude is awesome. It is awesome. It's hard to get a reservation in that place. Every restaurant he has is successful because he demands perfection. And that's the kind of restaurant, like if you're gonna spend some money, you go to. Like go to like Danielle or something like that. If you screw up in that restaurant, if you're a chef in that restaurant, he's gonna bitch you out. Hang on. No, I used to dress people in kimonos for Japanese Culture Center performances. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. But like all the great restaurants, like the head chef, like they demand perfection. You can't screw up. You know, Danielle or La Chantil, whatever that place is called, or any of those 4-star restaurants. It's like you're a sous chef there. You better, you know, you better do what you're told and do it right. Don't come in looking shabby. They do not like that. They're like I couldn't work at a place like that because of the way that I look. It's the truth. You gotta be clean shaven. You gotta be clean cut. You gotta look like Leon Lush. You gotta have that look. Tightly cropped hair and shit. They don't fuck around, but they teach you that at the cooking schools. It's like military for some months. Like you better show up. They're gonna inspect you every day. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. You know, it's not all fun and games. Perfection. Not here at my dog training school. There's no such thing. It's low pressure. It is. It's real low pressure. That's the way I like it. I can work with. Oh, you know what? I gotta ask the new intern. She's got a passport because I need her to curry dogs, possibly be a courier of dogs. So I don't always have to do it. Let me do that before I forget. If she doesn't, it's no big deal. I'm gonna take care of this. But I'm getting something. Let me do it on Instagram. Or yeah, because I can't. There's Sherry. Look at young Sherry, 67. Well, she's hot at 67, that's for sure. She's a vampire, probably. Send her a message. She was active on this. Forget if you have a passport. Courier. Did I spell that right? Courier, C-U-R-R-I-E-R, courier. I think I did. Courier of dogs. You would keep all money. Don't have to split. Okay, there you go. I spelled hay, H-A-Y. It's H-E-Y. There you go. Yeah, some more money for her. I want people to make money from here. That sounds too good to be true. No, it's not. I'm not cheap. There's some. I'm really more interested in keeping my production up. That's what it is. You know, from her standpoint, it might. She gets paid by the owners. But she'll get paid by the owners, not me. She can have it all. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the dog. She can have it. Yeah, an intern. I guess an artistic partner that wants to learn dog training shit. I mean, if you're taking the dog somewhere, why should I get a cut of that? Just to be cheap or something? Like, she's the one that has to do the deal with the dog. You know, they're getting on a plane or you know, a rent a car or something. Why should I get any of that? You know, it's not really. I don't know. Just you can't take it with you. You can't. And there's nothing worse than a cheap person. Cheap people suck. They do. They're horrible. They're cheap in other respects too. It's just fuck being cheap. You know, when I'm dead, nobody's gonna say I was a cheap bastard. I might be cheap about buying certain things, but nobody's gonna say that I was like a money grubber. If I got it, I give it. I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be rich. What I want to be is productive. I want to be productive, and just that's how I'm the happiest, when I'm productive. Yeah, but who needs it? Who needs it? I'm not saying that if, like, somebody offered a show, I get offered a bunch of money. Would I take it? Yeah, I'd take it. But say I was offered a show, and I'd already been like a contract with somebody, like say Matt, my friend Matt. Would I want to take him along with me? Yeah, I'd take it out of my pay, but the dude's going with me because I work well with the guy. So there's like a convenience, and you know who you're working with. That's better to me. I'm using this this phrase like the devil you know is better than the devil you don't know or something, but that's not what it is. It's like you should sort of have an allegiance to your friends. You know, you should. Everybody should. It shouldn't be about how much you can make. That is just that's a ridiculous approach to life. What can I get out of it? A person like that. What can I get out of it? Of course, everybody wants to, you know, this chick, she's gonna get something out of it, of course, but I'm talking about the extreme person. You know, that's really, what can I get out of it? And that kind of person isn't fun to deal with. You know, work should be fun, should be enjoyable, and you should get paid. I can't, you know. If I don't want to do the currying a dog, right? If I don't want to do it, then why should I be getting a cut of it? It doesn't, it's like this thing that's like not even related to technical stuff. It's just like you take a dog here and drop it off, or you take a dog and pick it up. You need to be very careful with the dog. That's it. You're being paid to be responsible. That's it. Do, you know, run it over what you're gonna do, you know. I'd much rather do that than have a professional courier. I trust somebody that I'm working with for sure before I trust a professional courier, because I can go over exactly with the dog and work with them with the dog before they, you know, if the dog's going back, I can work with the dog. If the dog's coming, you know, then it's a matter of the dog being in a crate. I'd probably go with or something. It's just fucking people in the fucking, I don't know. Somebody said not too long ago, it doesn't matter. That's the whole entertainment business, especially the music. Yes, if they think that they can make money with you in the entertainment business, you're in. If they don't think that they can make money with you, they're not going to have anything to do with you. That's exactly what Sherry Lucas said that to me. She said that. That's just how it is. I understand that, but you're talking about a business. You're not really talking about like somebody you're working with. I get that from a business standpoint. I get that. If a company wants to do a show with me, I get it. And if they doesn't look like they're going to make money with me, I would understand why they would drop the show or the idea. I get it. Makes sense. They have a bottom line. They have bills to pay. They have more than one employee. They have a lot of expenses. It's exactly what the entertainment business is about. You are 100% correct. You know? Hey, knock it off. I wonder what's happening in the news today. I haven't even looked. I don't even look at the news lately. It's weird. This live stream is pretty weird. I need new reading glasses. These are getting old, sort of like marred up. Okay, what was the plan again? What am I going to do with Tracer this afternoon? Let me think. We'll do the dummy launcher and see if we can get one more good retrieve, for sure. That was awesome. That went very well. Build on success. We'll do some more reverse retrieves in here, too. Oh, yeah, Frisbee. That's right. Frisbee with Billy the Hedgehog. Let me get her to take a little bit of a nap, and then we'll do that. We'll do that. That's next. It's 1:26. Let her decompress for another half an hour, and then we'll go do that. That sounds good. Thank you. It's raining there. Where? Here? It's not raining here, is it? No, it's not. It might. It might. Then we'll do something else. I've already worked Tracer a lot today, so let's get you paid more. Service called Boosted Network. I do need to cool. I thought I was already on a boosted network. What? What the fuck, man? Katie? Oh. Oh, never mind us. Katie from Teespring. See how my Teespring account's doing. Let me see. See if I sold some shirts or something. That I don't split. This I don't split. got some money on the board. I'll split everything. I don't take time to smell when I'm thirsty. What did you drink? A bottle of pee? Oh, yeah. Well, yes, I do. I do recommend it. But I have a YouTube channel, so there are no fees. There's 0 fees. You just put it on there. And if you have 10,000 subs or something, man, they advertise underneath your videos. If you have one sale, you qualify for a boosted network. So all you need is one sale. They'll start boosting that shirt. Yes, you should do Teespring. You should definitely do that. Definitely, Milk Roots. You kidding me? Get on it. Open it up today. It's so easy to use. I've made so much money on Teespring. It's me and my 30-something subs. Don't worry about it. Just get on Teespring, sell some stuff, and it'll be boosted. So if it's boosted, it shows up on Amazon and all kinds of places. All you need is one sale. I just read this. My stuff's boosted all the time. You know, Sam the Raven shirt, stuff like that. It's all boosted. So if you're not selling sales by putting links places, or people going to the Teespring site, you might sell it on Amazon. That company changed my life, man. I love it. Teespring's great. I can't say enough about that company. Real good. You got a lot of stuff, man. And T-shirts, man. They have all kinds of products. I should eat something else. I'm hungry again. I got another half an hour to let Tracer decompress. 5,100 views on her video. We'll say this: she is a rather attractive young lady. I did notice. I admit it. Let's look. Let's watch this.
Hey Peter, it's your old vampire friend. I know you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been down here in Florida enjoying the nightlife, but I'm gonna be honest, I really need to stop drinking, but I think I went way too far. I mean, half of my enemy is vampires by now. Please help.
She can act. She can act. She can
Bringing
look like
peace to this
that.
household is going to.
That's good. That's real good. Does she have an accent? No. No accent. I'm curious when she gets here if she can do accents and stuff. Like, maybe she can put on a Hispanic accent or something. It'd be great. You know, stuff like that. We'll find out. Can she do a cartoon voice? Can she do sexy baby talk? Can that be used? She's clearly an actress. She can act. Don't know. Had some conversation. I'm going to talk to her again today. Seems like it's good to go. She wants to learn the dog stuff. She said she would cook chicken in the woods on a stick. You know. That's a big thing for me. Like somebody that'll go in the woods and we can eat meat from sticks. You know. God, no sexy baby talk. No, but it's hysterical though. Sexy baby talk can be funny as shit. It can. It can be funny. I assume she can do shit like that. She did a vampire. And then she did vampire and then started like critiquing her own vampire. Like, well, you know, I did it this way. I was thinking about doing it this way. You know, actor. She's an actor. on the vampire seen the video earlier. Oh, yeah, she's an actor. Well, she's a vampire. She's a vampire that is an actor. I can cook chicken in the woods. I can also bake in a Dutch oven with coals. I can do that too. That kind of stuff is great for live streams too. I know some great places to do that. Like the Bigfoot hut. That's a great place to barbecue. Like we could go down there and do a live stream from down there. Throw the Blink cameras on here. Go down there and do a live stream. It's the woods. Who doesn't like the woods? Some people don't. Some people don't. There's Bigfoot down there. There's Dog Man. Maybe cook, I don't know, rack of lamb down there, something like that. Put it on like a spit, and then, or even pork, like a pork roast on a spit, and then shave it off as it's cooking, and eat that on a live stream. People love that. They do. They love it. It's spring. It's spring. I want to be videoing shit. I do. I want to be working. I want to be increasing my channel content and subs. I want to get 1 million subs. I'm sick of this shit. I want 1 million subs. I should have 1 million subs. I don't know if I'm ever going to be in the Whitney Biannual. That's how I see it. But I can get 1 million subs. I can't control the Whitney. I can't control the people that are the curators of the Whitney. I don't know why I haven't been called. When am I going to get that call? Never? I can get 1 million subs. I can do this. I can definitely do it. I'm not giving up. I don't give up. I don't quit. I'm not a quitter. Things get bad, you know what I do? I just sort of regroup and do something different. I've done that. I've done that recently. Just, just reinvent myself, sort of. Not really, because I'm always sort of like doing the same thing. You know? I gotta eat something substantial. I gotta get $2 on the board. Somebody give me $2. That's very generous. I like that. It's very nice. I wonder who did it. I wonder if I can figure out how to do this. Find out. No, I can't. I'll just screw it up, so I'm not gonna do it. I should plug this in. I should be getting juice, so then when I take it outside, it's not dead. Wait a minute. Let's see if it's on airplane mode. Hang on, I'll be right back. And I'm back. You will get there, Peter. I know you will. Thank you for the confidence. Because I don't know if I'll get in the Whitney, because I don't know. I don't know. Like, come on. At least they could call and talk to me about it. Like, what would you do? I'd whip something out real quick. I'd tell them what I'd do. I'd do an installation, and then I'd make it up, and then I'd do it. That's what I would do. What's up, Wayne? That's what I would do. I'm gonna see if there's some kind of meat in the fridge I can eat. You know what I had this morning when I woke up was this curry chicken from Wegmans. It was really good. So it's like I didn't feel like eating cereal. I was getting grape nuts, but I didn't. I came down here. I was looking for Raisin Bran, and I don't know what happened to it. Did I eat it all? Because it was gone. I guess I ate it all. So I ate the curry chicken. That's my story. Yummy, Linda. You think your husband's putting on the aftershave again? That's the sign, right? That he's gonna get frisky. Is that he puts on after? See, I don't wear that crap. What's he wear? What kind of aftershave does he wear? Like Polo or something? Old Spice? Lilac Vegetal? Which one is it? You're not gonna tell me? Yeah, 100%. Love it. Jimmy Choo. No shit. No shit. I don't wear that stuff. I don't. I don't. I think when I was a kid I did. I don't even wear like deodorant. I just take a bath. Tommy Bahama. No shit. I just take a bath. I sort of like a human that smells like a human. I like a human smell. I'm into that. It's me. You know. Chicks don't stink anyway. Y'all don't. I don't know what it is. You don't stink like dudes. Dudes smell, man. Get out of here. It's the truth. So horrible smelling. I don't know why y'all deal with us. I can't be around perfumes that triggers migraine. It'll make me sneeze sometimes, and it blinds dogs because I'm always more stocked up on meat for my dogs than I am on my regular food for myself. It'll blind a dog. You know, their first sense is scenting. So, you know, I don't wear anything because I need the dog to be happy. Even I was in here yesterday trying to work Tracer, and my pants had cut grass on it, and she wouldn't, you know, it's just like, you know, come on, leave me alone, you know? No, I don't sleep well with the dog man knowing that he could break in and, like, you know, wreak havoc. Would you? He only puts it on those nights, otherwise he doesn't. So he's just telling you, like, we're doing it tonight, baby. We're doing it. And then Linda's like, oh yeah, you got the aftershave on. I'll meet you upstairs. She goes running up there, waiting for him. Hi, honey. Did you put the chameleons to bed? Yes, I did. Now we're gonna make love. That's probably how it goes down. It's my fantasy. The chameleon man and his wife, the lizard man. Strange business, selling chameleons. It is. How many chameleons do you all have at a time? Lots? Do you breed them too? Do you breed chameleons? Does your husband breed them? That is exactly how it goes. That's what I figured. Linda, does he breed chameleons? That's what you all do? You breed them too? There's a breeding thing? Her husband, yeah, they're lizard merchants. In the pet industry. I didn't know that. She told me that, and I was like, really? Wow. 5. You only have 5. He mostly sells eggs, so we don't let them hatch. Really? He sells chameleon eggs. That's crazy. Wow. That's interesting. I'm flabbergasted, Linda. That's actually 6. That's how you do it. You have the chameleons, they lay eggs, and then you just sell the eggs. How are they shipped? I mean, like, do they have to stay at a certain temperature or what? Oh, that's nice, but thank you. I didn't. You can buy bird eggs. I know that. I didn't know you could do it. But yes, and then the people who buy them hatch them. In what? It's in like a bird incubator? Like what? How do you hatch them? I mean, they can't get cold, right? You ship them in styrofoam? That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. That's cool too. That way you don't have to worry about them drying and shipping. Dying and shipping. I would have never guessed. And the success rate is good, I guess. Oh, okay. Good night. Good night, Japanese person. It was nice. Stop by again. It's nice seeing you. Looks like you got a cute dog. We put a heat pack in them if it's winter. Otherwise, we don't have to worry. No kidding. I had no idea. That's interesting. My leg is stiff. That is very interesting. I would have never guessed. Linda, let me ask you a question. So is this like is this a lucrative thing? It's lucrative? Like how many eggs will a chameleon lay, and what's an egg cost? Like is this like his hobby, or this is a full-on business? The eggs are deposed until a certain time. Yeah, school teachers buy them a lot for kids to watch them hatch. No, don't send me an egg. No, don't. I got enough shit going on. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That would make perfect sense. What is a chameleon egg worth? I assume a chameleon is not cheap. That's not a $5 egg or something. Come on, Linda. Give us some info. What's a chameleon egg worth? They can lay 30 or more. He sells them for 80 to 110 per egg. No kidding? Oh my God. Wow. And how... You got 5 of them. How often will they lay? Fairly often? Like, can they breed for a couple of years? Will they do that? eBay has them for 125 each. Wow. No, 80 to 100, they are panther chameleons. And what's the life expectancy of a chameleon? This is a reptile that will live some years. They're beautiful. They're so cool. Oh, for many years. No kidding. Wow. I did not know that. Not like a turtle, but for many years. You're talking about 10 to 15 years at least. Is that what you're saying? Those are my husband's, most likely. Oh, there you go. So, the ones for 125. And will a chameleon live for 10 years? If it's taken care of, can it live 10 years? But I bet they're his. I bet they're his too. The Lizard Man. Lizard Man 25. Oh, really? 10 to 15 years? No shit. I would have never guessed. I would have thought like a year or two. I don't know why. That is really interesting. I've always loved them. They're cool. They're so cool. Their eyes and shit, like, they look mellow. They're harmless. You know, totally harmless. I just don't need any more pets. That would be one reptile that I would be interested in, though. But reptiles in general, like I was involved in rescue for a while of like iguanas and snakes in New York City, and so they'd be at my house and everything. I found them interesting, but I never really saw them as like. Well, the iguanas were responsive if you had lettuce or strawberries in your hand, they'd come towards you. But other than that, they would crawl over me like I was a rock. You know. Sometimes they might crawl on me and take off running because one of the dogs would just scratch the shit out of you. You know. I find them fascinating now. What is the best lizard to get? How can you be asking a question like this? What is the best lizard to get? That's absurd. That's an absurd question. He used to hatch them and sell them babies, but it was a whole lot of work, so he decided to just sell eggs. Horse and bull sperm. Yeah, I guess. Or even like champion dog sperm. Yeah, there's big money in that. Like a bull for breeding is like lots. If it's a giant bull, I put low explosive water and then like 6 and really, yeah, because you're in the desert. No experienced thing, get a bearded dragon. Yeah, that's the one the kids get. My mother-in-law does it with her horses. Where I want a horse. I want a horse, but she has champion lines. You think she'd give me a deal on a horse? Tell her that's your buddy from YouTube? Just like, Mom, you should give him one and he'll talk about the great horse. He's got a barn and everything. Because I've decided I'm not going to get a mini horse, I'm going to get a regular size horse because I want to ride it. What do you think? Talk to your mom? Champion bloodline horses? Maybe she has an old nag she wants to get rid of, but it's real bitchin'. I'll ride it. I'll come pick it up. She's well known. Oh, okay. So she's a famous bloodline of horses. What are these horses used for? Are these like dressage, or is it like what is it? What kind of horses are they? I don't know what that was, but I know it was something. What do the horses do? Yes. I don't want to do that. I just want a horse I can ride. Maybe she has one that, like, you know, hey, Mom, you know, Peter would really like that horse. Halter and cutting horses. I'd take a cutting horse. Maybe you want to talk to her. She'd come out here, drop the horse off. We'll get her on YouTube. Go for big money in South America. Oh, is that right? Like Argentina and shit like that? I don't need that. You know what I need? I just need a horse. I don't need anything fancy. Mom's probably loaded. No offense or anything. I didn't mean any offense by that, but I understand horse business. You gotta have money. It's a fact. You know, I figure even having a horse back there, man, I gotta have a spare couple grand every year just in case. You know. horse gets sick. I can do some stuff though. I can do some stuff with animals. Like I have no problem. If the horse needed Pen-G, I can inject a horse. I just need to know the dose. So I need to know how much the horse weighed about. You know, if there's a problem like that, I can do that. I go to Tractor Supply and get some Pen-G. Like I've injected lizards before with Pen-G. She loved it. Go through a horse rescue. You don't really know what you're getting. You don't really know what you're getting. You know, I'd rather pay for a horse and know what I was getting. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really even need it. I'm not gonna break the horse, but I know how to get it saddle ready. You know, that deal about breaking is not anything that I would do. I get it used to walking with me. I get it used to a blanket over it. Then I get it used to a heavier blanket. And I get used to, you know, a light saddle, a heavier saddle, whatever. I can do it. It's a warm-blooded animal. Don't tell me I can't, because I can. I'm not gonna break a horse. I'm not, it's not 1839. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take that approach with a horse. It'll trust me. I'll gain its trust. Horses love me. They love the shit out of me. This is the first animal I dealt with. Pretty much, well, no, Labradors. Gonna ride shirtless like Vlad. You're damn right I am. You're damn right I am. I'm gonna be riding around without a shirt on. I'm in better shape than Vlad. Breaking horses is a young person's game. I can deal with it, Greenbrook. It's better for training. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it my own way. I'll do it. I can do this. It's no problem. Take my time. There's no hurry. Work with it daily. Take it slow. Gain the animal's trust. Get some weight on its back, get it used to that. Take it slow. You know. It'll happen. I can do it. Maybe after I get it saddle broke, I used to compete in barrel racing in show jumping. I didn't. I just had horses. I went to horse camp when I was a kid. It was running and horse camp. So we had 2 horses, and I didn't do any of that. But I was a little tiny kid on a big horse. Everybody commented on it. Oh my God! Look at that! Like a little kid riding a horse. It's an animal. What's up, Wayne? It's an animal. I can deal with it. I'm not getting 2. I'm gonna just deal with the horse daily. Sort of like my duck. I might get 2 at some point. I had 3 horses growing up. I used to ride. And I just want to get on the horse and go. There's like foothills up here that you can ride horses. That's what I want to do. That's all I want to do. Is just go ride around. You know, maybe I get the one, I get another one. I could fit it in. I went to horse camp too. Oh, really? I didn't see a horse pass away in front of me. I saw that happen in New York City. It was one of the handsome cabs. That was pretty bad. It's horrible. It's not good. You know, that's what they like to do, but I mean, it's just like, you know, you got to work the horse. But man, New York City with all the traffic and shit, please. That's the stupidest business I've ever seen. Right into the sunset without a shirt on, like Vlad. I'm not wearing a cowboy hat because cowboys are business. Maybe I'll get my horse, and then I'll get a polo outfit, right? And I'll ride around Beaver Dams with my polo outfit looking like a dick. I get the hat, polo mallet and my pantaloons, my jacket. I'm a polo guy. Talk with an English accent or something. Hello. I have a mallet you can use. Really? Oh, you got a polo mallet? Have you ever played polo? You've played that? It reminds me of Jerzy Kaczynski. No, you have played it. It's like the sport of kings. Oh, your brother does it. Oh, you guys are loaded. Come on. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Your brother plays polo. Afraid to ask. I'm not going to ask. Never mind. Kaki's right there sleeping. Kaki, baby. Go back to sleep. I use the mallet to get my dog toys out from under the bed. Sweet. It's all right. Do you live? Do you all live in the United States? Do you live in the United States? Yes. And I'm gonna take a guess. You all live south of the Mason-Dixie line. You live south. You live in the southern portion of the United States. Dallas! I told you I'm psychic. Freaking psychic. You Texans love horses. You do. You know, that big open country and shit. Let's get another horse. Okay, we got room. I would love to see Wasp Peter playing polo. Absolutely. I'll get my hair all cropped real close. I'll be doing, well, I'm not going to play polo. I'm just going to have the outfit and a horse. It's not even going to be a polo pony. I'm not going to have the proper saddle. I'm just going to have the outfit and sort of pretend. I can't wait. You know, like I'll probably end up with like a $400 horse and maybe like a $1,500 outfit. You know. Get out of here, Pigeon Lady. You played polo too? We're not talking about water polo. We're talking about polo with a horse. There are tons of horses in my area of Dallas. The whole deal about getting the rescue horse, I don't want to buy problems, or I don't want to adopt problems. I don't. I'd rather get a clean slate. I don't think I'll fuck it up. I hear a lot of horse people like trying to give me advice and shit, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Come on. I could totally do it. It's not a problem. It isn't. This is not a problem for me. I could train a goat if I wanted to. Whatever. Is it warm-blooded? I can train it. Lots of polo players are from Argentina. I know that. They have huge horse culture. I know that. I know that. That is correct. You will help me? No, thank you. I know that sport. I know what you're talking about. Is that what the goat had or something? Is that what you're talking about? The dead goat? Run around with the horse trying to get the goat away or something? I just want to train my horse. I want to get the horse used to being around cars so we can ride down the road and go up to Cinnamon Lake or wherever and just ride it around there, Beaver Dam State Forest, wherever. That's it. That's all I want. I'm not asking too much. Man, my life is such a bore. It is. I'm not extravagant. I'm like not extravagant at all. You know, I'm not. I want a duck, you know? I have a duck. I have Sam the Raven. It's not extravagant. I don't want 100 horses. I want one. I want one, and I'll deal with it daily. I won't need another horse, but if somebody's here, I might have to get 2 horses. Yeah, it is a dead insane's horse thing. Yeah, I know what. A duck-sized horse? Oh, I'd have it already. If I could get one of those Cocker Spaniel-sized mini horses, I would have that, and I'd probably lose my fantasy of having a horse that I can ride. That's a fact. Because I'd have a little tiny, like the size of Solerton. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Horse comes running in here, and I'm like, check him out. Seabiscuit. I got little Seabiscuit here. Seabiscuit would be chasing around Solerton, my pigeon son. People would confuse it for a squirrel. That 5-pound dolphin. Yeah, like my 5-pound dolphin. A 2-ounce dog? Tell me you wouldn't like that. I thought about getting a fennec fox, but I don't need one because I have a dog. So it doesn't make any sense. I'm not an animal hoarder. I have too many as it is. But I want a horse, and I want my polo outfit so that I look like a dick riding around beaver dams. Look, there's that idiot that's on YouTube. He got a horse, and he wears that polo outfit, and there's nobody to play polo here. What a dick. Stop and talk to him. Yeah, I'm president of the Bigfoot community. That's why I'm wearing this polo outfit. I'm starting my own team. Just to, like, start up conversations with people. My polo outfit. Yeah, I'm playing with Prince Charles later. You should get a goat as a buddy for the horse. That's a possibility, sure. Absolutely, not a bad idea. You do have all the answers when it comes to horses, but that horse will not be alone. And if it was cold out, this is my house. If I want to bring it into the kitchen, I will. And you think I'm joking, don't you? It's beaver dams. I'm not getting one of those, they're diseased. It's beaver dams. I could have a horse in my kitchen sometimes. I was cool with it. No, I'm not calling it that. Are you talking about me laughing about having a horse in my kitchen? That was an old stable. That was an old stable. I will bring it. If it's real cold out, the horse could come in. If it looks like I can get the horse in without the horse flipping out. But we have goats that hang with the horses. They get along great. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Get a pygmy goat or something. A black pygmy goat. Billy goat. Definitely. Could ride on the back of the horse with me with my uniform on, my polo uniform. It's a great idea. You know, I could go to Craigslist. Let's see what horses are on Craigslist right now. About $400, I think. Seriously, but I don't want a $400 horse. People give them away. They're like boats. People get a boat and then they don't have time for it. Yeah, I suggest you send the dog to me. Hang on. Won't stop whining in the crate. Tried e-collar, won't eat food when I'm... Man, you don't know what you're doing. Get the e-collar off the damn dog, okay? It's way more complicated than just putting the e-collar on the dog. You know? You're having issues, you're going to have to send it to me. It's probably going to be about 3 months, okay? You did it to the dog. You're not going to be able to get the dog to stop. And don't say you didn't, because you did, because that's how it's created. You created this mess, and now you're trying to fix it, and you're not going to be able to do it because you don't have enough knowledge. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you... I wish I could tell you something better, but I can't. If you want to send the dog to me, it'll be a minimum of 3 months. Cost it. Think of the number 8, okay? And not 800. That's what it would cost. I'm sorry, I don't have a simple solution for you. Take it or leave it. Let's see, Craigslist. Craigslist, pets. I think it's under farm equipment. Right, they're not gonna have a horse. That's gonna be under farm stuff. let's see. Of course, I could look under free. I don't want a free horse. Farm and garden. Okay. Send that dog to Peter. See, he can't fix this dog. He's zapping it and shit, Here's goats. There's plenty of goats. Here's gorgeous lambs. Here's sheep cross. Those are 150. Man, they're beautiful. Okay. Pony. Fun pony. $2,000. It's in Penang. It's a $2,000 pony. Let's see what it says. Isn't this guy cute? Teenage gelding, around 13 hands. Been enjoying on all the trails all over. Likely drives, but we no longer have a cart for him. Very friendly personality, the first to greet you. Has been great outside with others. Current on 5-way shots, hoof trimming and worming. He will trail ride all day long. He's a wonderful, sweet, because he's so forward. He is the best for youth and small adult. I'm a small adult. I'm a small adult, and I'm proud of it. What do y'all think about that? Look at Kane on his little pony. Hey, Kane, why are you riding a kid's horse? Because I'm a small adult. So you load in a trailer, they'll bring them to me. If I pay $2,000, they're bringing them to me. It's close. It's not far. Well, he's wonderful, sweet, because he's so forward. He's best experience with some riding experience. Who's not rattled by faster, pretty trot. That would be me. Short video available. That would be me. Well, I haven't ridden in years, but yeah, just put the horse over there. I'll deal with it. Thank you. What's his name? He's a teenager. It's a teenage horse, man. Do I want a teenager? Well, I'm older, so... Oh, here we go. Hang on. Quarter horse, gelding. So, oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is a beautiful horse. Well, here's another. Looking for a 13, 14-year-old, great quarter horse gelding, about 15 hands. Rides, but needs miles. Blind in one eye. Okay with loading depending on the trailer. Needs a confident rider. I'm not doing this. He's blind in one eye. I'm not doing a blind horse. This is a sweet looking saddle though. How much is that? $250 for a Western saddle? That's what I want. That's what I'm used to. There's a cow for $2,800 I could ride. It's like a Black Angus. It's real beautiful. Think I could ride a cow? I know, I'm not getting a blind horse. Like, you know, they're $2,500. They should be looking for a home for this horse. Instead, they're saying, yeah, I need an experienced rider for the blind horse. You know, give me full functioning. That's like people that get like the dog that's all screwed up. Yeah, give me a puppy that's blind and deaf. No, I don't need an English set. No. I'm just wearing the outfit, okay? I want a Western saddle. That's what I'm comfortable with. That's all I'm seeing right now. Probably there's other places to do this because I found the mini horse on something else too. There's lots of cows for sale. Lots of Black Angus. There's another saddle. 200. It's goats. 150 in Watkins Glen. It's close. Rehoming lion head lot bunnies. Plenty of bunnies to go around. I could never kill a bunny. Once it was a pet, are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. Mustangs. I don't know if I want that. It's a nice looking horse, though. $600 in Dansville. Shelley Stables Mustangs Rescue has 2 Mustangs available for adoption. I'm not doing that. No. No. No, thank you. You do the rescue. I'm not doing it. I'll go for the pony with the fast trot. That I'd be fine with. There's pigs. I don't want a pig. Horse tag. Lots of bunnies for sale. You have a bunny ranch. That's something else. Why, thank you, Toxic. I know there's horse breeders. I was on a page like that's where I found the mini. But I don't think I want a mini. It's a big red divan bowl. Well, isn't that interesting? What, my hip? Don't worry about my hip. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll put some memory foam in the saddle. Let's see how the girls, the art girls' videos do them right now. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're such a flirt, man. Seriously. You're lonely. Who cares?
Hey, Pete.
What do you want us to do? Aren't we all? Well, I'm not. I have Solarton here, so I'm not lonely. And I have my duck right over there. 5,142. It's pretty good. Let's see if any negative comments have happened. There hasn't really been one. Well, you can buy a pigeon. Let's see, held for review. Nope. It's amazing. Yeah, everybody seems to like her. I'm not hearing crazy shit. Solar. That's good. My hands are healing. That's awesome. Still look fucked up. That was an idiot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that, I got $2, man. What could I do with that $2? I could spend it on something. What should I eat? Shouldn't I eat something? I should, right? There's 50 people here. I think I want to buy land in the desert and build a giant compound out of shipping containers. Really? What are you going to have for lunch, Peter? Mm, I don't know. Let me look. Let me see what's in here. I feel like eating some kind of meat. That's what I feel like. I don't have kombucha. Oh, pigeon lady. $1.49. Thank you. I can get 5 acres of land for 12,000. That's pretty good. Let's see what's over here that eats solar. My legs sort of stiffened up, Tracer, but you did awesome. Ow! God damn it! Oh, I know what I can eat. God, I got a slice of pizza from last night. Or eat this. Hang on. What's wrong with my leg? What's wrong with yours? It's called arthritis. I sit down, it stiffens up. It's fine. Thank you, Toxic. Get out of here, pick. Oh, I will. I will enjoy your money. I'm growing things, by the way. You know, I like them raw. But I might do that. I like those. Those are okay. Not a bad idea. But they're really great raw. I never had them until recently, and then I had one. I was like, oh my God, I love it. Oh, they're amazing. Loving it. You're at work? Bake it with crushed tomatoes. It's great. What do you do for a living, horse girl? Do you need to work? I'm not passing judgment. You come from a horse family. Do you work? Do you just chill? No, you don't work. It must be nice. How about your family? Do they collect art? Good for you. I'm going to just collect horses. What's up, Tammy Kneecaps? Oh, that sounds fun. That would be a good thing to volunteer. All right. Not a tornado. You're in Tornado Alley. That's good. Yeah, that sounds all right. What are you talking? Who's Toxic sending money to? What are you talking about? Not to me. Don't send me money. You took it. Send it to Troy. Don't send it to Horse Girl. She's loaded, I think. I have my, you have a pharma degree, but I had to stop working. Huh. What? Health issues or something? Don't tell us. We don't need to know. It's no big deal. So you got a degree in pharmacology or something? I see. What are you doing to freeze? We got a big $4 on the board here. Yeah, health. Oh, sorry to hear that. I had a hernia operation in the last 6 months. It turned out awesome. It did. I don't want to brag or nothing, but I'm back to being pretty damn good. I'm so glad I got that done. I don't have to worry anymore. When I had those hernias, man, I was sort of like, oh my God, I can't protect myself. It was like that. Now I'm like, fuck it. I'm not worried at all. If I can stay like this until I'm 85, I have epilepsy. It was too much to manage, so I resigned. I see. You take Dilantin or Tegretol. Those make you dizzy. No, all those, like, it's just like, fuck. I think I'm gonna move this outside and work Billy the Hedge and the little piglet over here. She's gonna have to stay on a tire too. I think we're gonna do that. Y'all wanna do that? Maybe put a leash on your dog. How about that? Try that. You ever thought about putting a leash on the dog? But it's better controlled now. That's good. Yeah, listen to your doctor, right? That's what they're for. That is what they're for. I'll do this. Hang on. Did you have a little rest? Okay, good, because we're gonna work. Now I gotta make sure you guys don't see the secret stuff. I take this out there. This will fuck with your head. No, Chaser, you're too much of a baby. You don't get to do it. You just get to watch Billy the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, it's springtime. My peach. Sorry about that. I apologize. This pit bull that they let run around here, man, I do not trust this thing. Not because it's a pit. It's just like it's a stray dog. It's a good looking dog. But it's like this like big dumb pit. You know, if there was an issue, the dog would tear everybody up. It's rubbing his back like it's like, see him? This big dingus. See that guy? It's this big idiot out there in the field. And somebody that stays here occasionally during the summer and stuff. I think it's a relative. I do not trust this dog. I can just tell it's just like untrained. It's totally untrained. Oh, we're doing frisbee. I forgot. What's up, Pitbull? Racer up. Sit. No, sit. Hang on. Sit. No, sit. Come here. No, not you. No, up. Sit. No. No. Sit. You're too much of a baby. You don't act like a baby, you get to do it. You've been a baby. No, sit. Oh, here. Here. No, what's up, dude? Hey, Trey, snake it off. Heel. No. Heel. No. Get over here, Trey. Heel. Tracer, here. Tracer. Hold. Here. No, here. Tracer, okay. Here. No, here. Trace. Trace. Here. Come on, here. Trace, hold. Good. Tracer, here. Here. Tracer, hold. Good. Tracer, here. Tracer, hold. Good. Tracer, here. Heel. Heel. No, here. Good. Good. Here. Here. Tracer, hold. Yes! Yes! Tracer, Tracer, hold. Yes! Here. Tracer, hold. Here. Tracer, here. Tracer, hold. Yes! Watch the paws. Hold. Good. Tracer, Tracer. Come here, baby. Come over here. Tracer, hold. Here, come here. Come here, drop. Come here. Come here, heel. Heel. Sit. Hold. Good. Here. Hey, come here. Get over here, stupid. Sit. Hold. Good. Come on, here. No. Sit. Hold. Good girl. That's it. You're done. There, that's good for right now. It's great. Good session, man. You'll get it. No, we're done for right now. That's great. You did a good job. No, don't fuck with the cord, dude. Fucking puppy. No, dude, get a heel. Would you please? Tracer, no, don't fuck with the tripod either. Heel. Tracer the eraser. Come on, man. Get up here. Sit. Heel. Sit. Now let's do this while we're out here. Heel. No, heel. Get back here. Okay, wave. Nice. Come on, heel. Heel. Wave. No, go through there. Okay, here. Come here. Do the seesaws. Come here. Come here, dingus. No, sit. Okay, walk the plank. Good. Here. Heel. Whoa. No, get back here. Whoa. No, whoa. Wait. Whoa. Here, heel. It's a good little dog. No. It's a cattle dog, though. She ain't no bullshit. She's a full-on dog. Aren't you? It's part dingo. Or part dingus. One of the two. Maybe a little of both. Come on, heel. Like her a lot. No! Dude, leave my shit alone. Here, come here. Don't, that's the fucking legs to the fucking goddamn thing, dude. Come on. Can't get on the goddamn thing. Come on. That's top secret shit. Okay, Tracer, kennel. Sit! You did good, dude. was a real nice job. It's real good work, dude. My money is on you. If I was a betting man, I'd say you're probably going to do it. If not, then you're probably going to do it when you're here. You're going to do it, definitely. It's all about the age. The dog's gone through it. The dog can retrieve pretty good. It's fairly complete puppy. She's, look at my, man, fuck. That looks terrible. Let me put this back on. Whatever mode. What? Everybody disappear. I gotta go back on whatever this is called. What is this called? Airplane mode. So I'll be right back. Hang on, my friends. There we go. You're impressed with what? My hair? A lot of people are. It's pretty awesome. It is. I know it's awesome. It's, look at it. It's like it's its own country or something. It's luxurious. This is with soap. I don't even use shampoo. I don't need to. Yeah, Tracer did good. Sure. Yeah, Tracer's awesome. That's right. Hills B. Yeah, she's at that point where if she was going back today, I'd be fine with it. I've done my work with the dog, but I still keep working with the dog. Just get more. I can get more done in a week than it's very beneficial to the dog. This extra week, I think it is. I just throw it in as a perk. This is a puppy, man. This is a young dog. But she's compliant off leash, compliant around other dogs. We take her in the store. Still has some puppy issues, It's not home free, but I'll tell you what. I think the owner's smart. He quickly, in short, my father is Kurdish. Oh, I see. What was I thinking? I got all distracted with the Kurdish talk. Yeah, the dog's doing great, but he quickly saw that, it's a lot. It's a lot to get accomplished, and it's really easier to pass the dog off to somebody that's going to get the dog in a place where, he can just start working with the dog. Smart. That is the smart approach, especially a cattle dog. Come on, man. Any puppy, man. It's not even a cattle dog. It's like any puppy is not going to be easy. People are like, what's the easiest dog to train? There isn't one. There isn't an easy dog to train. That's it. Not one. There's not one breed that is easy to train. They're all sort of the same but different. Right, Peach? Good bitching. Hey, Billy, you did real good. Thanks, man. You're great. Your dad's Kurdish. What about your mom? Is she Kurdish or no? Yeah, I've just been sitting down. It's nothing. Don't bring it up. I got a bad hip. Don't worry about it. Comes and goes. It's nothing. No Swiss. Yeah, you have an interesting look. Is that your actual picture? Got a great look. It works, whatever the combo is. Combination, Swiss and Kurdish. Swiss Jew. There you go. That works. Oh, I love Jewish food. I do. I'm gonna eat a matzo right now. I'll be right back. Let me get a matzo cracker. I had some gefilte. I don't like gefilte as much as I like the pike. You know, the pike in the jar that's like gefilte. That's what I like. Matzo ball soup's pretty good too. I like that. Katz's Deli in the city. I do miss that. They made a wicked pastrami. No, I'm not Jewish. No, but you don't have to be Jewish to eat Jewish food. Billy got his name. The hedgehog? I don't remember. Well, I don't know. I can't remember. He just looked like a hedgehog when he was young. Sherry Lucas gave me that dog, and then when she brought him, he looked like a little tiny hedgehog. Yeah, it's got to be good pastrami. Man, Katz's Deli. That's like a $20, like $22 sandwich to get Katz's Deli a pastrami sandwich. It's outrageous. 20, like 21, 22, something like that, something ridiculous. But is it great? Oh my God! It's not just a pastrami sandwich, that's for sure. They've perfected it. They've definitely perfected it. I gotta get matzo. Hang on. Matzo cracker. And brie? Of course. Big fan of cheese. You're an idiot. Thank you. Thank you, Moon Lover. No, we think you're an idiot. I agree. You always tell by the names. Hi, Sammy. I feel better. I needed to eat. Them up and soaking in water until it's soft, then mix egg in, caramelized onions, then fry, and chicken fat. What? Take the matzo and soak it in water until it's soft. Then mix in an egg, caramelized onions, then fry it in chicken fat. What's that? Like a sort of potato pancake thing? What do you call that? What's that? It doesn't sound bad. Where's the meat? Oh, that's what we eat on Passover. Oh, it's right, matzo. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're a practicing Jew. You and your mom. What about the Kurdish dude? What about your dad? Does he practice anything, or is he just like it's all bullshit? They married you. He's Jewish? He's Jewish too. Everybody's Jewish. Everybody's a practicing Jew. Good for you. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Did you have a bat mitzvah? Obviously you did. Sure, I bet you did. There are around 200,000 Kurdish Jews. You got the hell out of there. I don't blame them. People from that part of the world are beautiful. They are. As a general rule of thumb, not everyone. No, that is an American custom by Dad's old school, so I don't have one. I'm Polish, Irish, German. Polish? Irish? And German? My name's Hebrew, but I don't believe in fairies and unicorns. Pigeon lady. That's Hebrew? I didn't know that. I should brush my hair? Shut up, idiot. Get out of here. Brush my hair. Why don't you brush it for me, dick? God, I have things to do. All right, Tool? What do I do to my forehead? Oh, it's just some junk on there. Oh. Oh, that's right. That is correct. Sarah, the pigeon lady. The pigeon lady. I don't brush my hair. I only wash it once every 10 days. I know somebody that wasn't washing their hair at all. Like, ever. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. When you get a moment, can we see Khaki? Well, maybe. I've sort of been working today, all day. I have. If I do, it gets dried out, so I wait till it gets greasy. Boy, I bet it smells delicious. Do you use a strawberry shampoo? You know, guys like that strawberry. I'm not not into perfume and all that, but like a strawberry shampoo on a female, it's intoxicating. Every guy knows it. You get close enough to smell her hair and it smells like strawberries. What are you gonna do? Does that sound creepy? It's meant to, because you know why? Because some nurses told me that is what goes on. Like, guys go into the office, and when the nurse gets close, they say that guys are trying to sniff their hair. No, I use mane and tail. I got that in there. I got that. Yeah, mane and tail, sure. You use that too. Makes it full-bodied and gives it a nice luster. I got mane and tail, sure. If I had a Tractor Supply. But that's what the nurses told me. Several of them said, yeah, they'll be taking the blood pressure and they'll notice the guy's trying to sniff them. What the fuck? If I was a nurse and some dude was trying to sniff me, I'd go, are you trying to sniff my hair? Are you trying to smell me? I gotta get the doctor. You gotta leave. That's what they told me, several of them, on this. They said it's very common. I use bag balm too. I don't know what that is. No, they don't want to sniff the creep bag. They want to fucking sniff some sniffer. It's trying to sniff the nurse's hair. It's usually a ponytail, so it's sort of like explainable. You know, those ponytails, the high ponytail. You know what I'm talking about? It's hard not to look, to notice the bouncy ponytail. There again, I'm sounding creepy, but I'm just pointing out facts for people. Hang on. I just cut 10 inches off my hair and it's still at my elbows. Really? Dude, you got real long hair. I bet you look like Bob Seger, don't you? Pigeon Lady, do you even know what mane and tail is? They might not have it over there. My boyfriend is very into high pony. He's a dude. We like that. I'm just telling you, we like that look. Like the hair pulled back and the ponytail. God, it's hot. It's hard not to like it. Come on. What's there not to like? Your boyfriend like tries to talk you into it. Like, come on, put in a ponytail, baby. Just come on, for me. Does he try and get you to put on a cheerleading outfit and shit like that? That's sick. I think he's sick. Your boyfriend's a sicko, I can tell. He should be on this chat right now so we could talk to him more about this sickness. Oh, sure you are, Moon Lover. I believe you. Every guy I've spoken to love ponytail, tight sweater, skirt, and heeled boots combo. What would not be to like? You know? I mean, really. You know, even like the tight ponytail and like a Pendleton skirt. Do you know what I'm talking about? Something like that. Like a, you know, sort of like prim and proper look. It's intoxicating. We can't get enough of that shit. I'm just stating the facts. I'll tell you women what guys like. Is that what you want to know? Here we go again. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you all. You want to know what guys like, I'm telling you. Like a fancy lawyer, sure. Or, hang on. Hot business lady? Yeah, that looks good. We like that. Or, like Wonder Woman, when she's not in her outfit, she's in street clothes. We like that a lot. Well, I do. That I really like. I think she's hot as shit. But here's another example of something that guys like. No, I better not go there. I was going to talk about Halloween. Like the 30-year-old, you know, schoolgirl, but we won't go there. You know, the woman that dresses up like the schoolgirl, but she shouldn't be because she's too old. But she's super hot anyway, so it's effective. I think I saw Sherry Lucas dressed like that a few years ago. I think so. For Halloween, she went something like that, or she was like dressed like a sailor girl. Sherry, the only woman in her 60s that can get away with this shit, you know? She sent me a picture of like her Halloween costume, and it was like something like that. It was almost schoolgirl-ish looking, you know, for Halloween. It takes a really smoking hot broad to get away with that. You know, like, oh, this is going to be perverted, but I'm going to do it anyway. Or a chick that, you know, can handle the attention because you know you're going to get it. You walk around on Halloween, you're going to see that too. The old school girl that's hot, you know. I'm all for it. You know, put your ponytails in. And if it's Halloween, you want to add in, you got the schoolgirl outfit on, and you add in like the giant lollipop, and you're walking around with that, like, it's not a bad costume. It's not. You know, it sort of reminds me of not the costume, but how the watermelon-headed girl looks. She's dressed sort of like that. It's really kind of perverted. It didn't affect me though. I just want to get away from her because she's a alien, I believe. I think it's an alien. You know, old school schoolgirl. That's right. In Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Yes, we would see those all the time over there. Yes, that is where you would see it. Is she still roaming around your house? Yeah, I believe so. I believe we're probably going to get the watermelon-headed woman on video soon. I dressed up as Peter Cannon for last Halloween. How would you do that? What did you wear, jeans and a shirt? Off Driggs. Oh, is that where you live? I used to live over there. Moon Lover. Do I know you from Brooklyn, Moon Lover? Do we know each other? Did we ever do it? Tell me the truth. Did we ever do it? Because if you have a kid, it's not mine. I'm just telling you. I think I met Sherry off of Driggs. My sister lives there. I think I met Sherry off Driggs. Sherry who? No, my sister lives there. Oh. So, I see. Did I ever do it with your sister off Driggs? I hope I didn't. Because if she is a baby, it's not mine either. I deny it down the line. Too old to have kids. It's not my kid. Huh. Is your sister an artist or a business person? Does she wear those outfits we're talking about? Does she have a high ponytail? No, she's not. She's not an artist. What does your sister do? She does not have a high ponytail. Is that what you're telling us? I don't miss living in Brooklyn. I don't miss it at all. My sister, beautiful, but she's in the industry. The porn industry? The fashion industry. I went right to porn. I'm sorry. That's where I went. I didn't mean that. You meant the fashion industry. Works in Hollywood film. Well, you know, maybe she wants to be on my YouTube channel. You know. Is she a name that we would know? You don't have to tell us, of course. Is she would she be somebody that no porn? Okay, that was a joke. No, so busy. Oh, she is busy. She gets jobs. No, we would not know her. Oh, behind the camera. I see what you're saying. Right. Okay. Right. She's in production or post-production. Right. That's cool. And she probably has a ponytail. My mind went there too. Yeah, the industry. Oh, porn. I have a friend that was in the porn industry. She did direction and camera, and she's an artist. She's in the art world. Everything's art to schnib. Be classy to say that word. Who? Me? Porn? I had an offer not too long ago. But I visited her and went to a cat shop, and I think I met your... Oh! You meant Joan. You meant Joni. I thought it was Sherry. No, it's Joni. Yes, that would be Joan. Blonde hair, about 98 pounds. Yes, okay, that's Joni. About my age. Yes. Well, she has a business where she sells pet food, and then she also um, like gets rid of cats, like adopts cats out. She's involved in animal rescue. She's a very creative woman. She was Mango's owner, and then now I am, because Mango was too much for her. 4-pound Mango. No, it doesn't really make sense that I hung out with her, but because she had a pet shop, I just went into that pet shop and thought that she was adorable. And then I just started hanging out with her. We just started hanging out. It was like that. It wasn't like, oh, he's a dog person, because she wouldn't take my advice on anything as far as dogs, dog training goes, like nothing. That's why I ended up with Mango. She wouldn't listen to me. She had to call Dr. Borchell. Mango bit 10 people, and one day she handed me Mango and said, "Here, take him." And we didn't go back for a long time. So she's a person that, like, if dogs are coming into the store, she's gonna give them treats. So she's training dogs to do bad things, and she doesn't really care. So when owners, I try to talk to her about this, you can't. When owners, their dogs get close to the store, it starts dragging the owner into the store. How did you know that? How did my name come up? How did you figure out that I dated Joan? Like, how did that come up? Like, how did you figure this out? Moon Lover, who is a female, and I knew that. I was just giving you shit. How did you figure that out? Was it mentioned? Oh yeah, I used to live with this guy that's insane. He's on YouTube. Was it anything like that? I didn't talk to her about you, but I saw a video you did, and she was in... Oh, okay. I see. Right, okay. Gotcha. You figured that out. You've talked about it in videos. Well, she was in a thing that we made. Something. A couple old girlfriends. Her and Christy, this woman that I dated, was a Pilates instructor. Well, I actually still communicate with her, Christy. Joan, not so much. Christy's an interesting character. Christy. Ah, shut up. Yeah, Mango was in your jacket. That's right. I remember. Yes, that was done a while ago. My hair was less gray. Huh. Oh my God. I think she talked about Sam running her. That was Christy. Yeah, Christy had the Marc Jacobs jacket, and she's so full of it. He didn't poop on her jacket. She's making that up. She makes up a lot of stuff. She was making that up. Sam would never do that. Mango bit Christy though, which I thought was hysterical, and I laughed, and Christy cried. We were at the beach, and I was preoccupied with Christy's juicy couture bathing suit, and I really wasn't watching Mango. Mango was started eating a crab shell. I looked over and I said, "Oh, he's just chewing on a crab shell. No big deal. This is younger Mango. No big deal." I just said, "He's got it. I'm not going to deal with it." Christy reached over and tried to take it out of his mouth, and Mango bit her. And then I laughed. And she said, "Why are you laughing? It hurt." I'm going, "Come on, man. It's a fucking tiny dog." Well, at least you could do something. I tried to get her to go back to the car and do it with me, and she wouldn't do it. I don't know. She's like, come on, we'll just put the dogs in the crates and we'll do it. And just didn't want to do it because I was insensitive to her her getting bit by a mango. I don't even know if there was blood. Christy needs attention. You know, she's married or living with some guy that I guess gives her plenty of attention. She would need attention. She would be high maintenance. She's a high maintenance. Funny girl though. Very, very funny. Comedic. Very comedic girl. Rockin' bod. Hard body. Ass of a 17-year-old cheerleader. She could sport a ponytail for sure. Absolutely. What else about her? She's cute. She's cute woman. It's crazy. She is. Christy's crazy. Very high IQ and an underachiever, I would say, because she's a Pilates instructor. So, I guess that's what she wants to do. Really cute though, really great in a bikini. I really admire that in a woman. I admit it. I don't care. I admit it. Oh yeah, she was super high maintenance. I didn't have any money, and I remember she sent me pictures of like $500 boots. I couldn't do it. I was really broke back then, and but I mean, she looked great in a bikini. Like wow. She was built for the beach. I appreciate that, you know. What's not to like? Full moon. What, her ass? So a friend of mine described her ass as this. She's like a little tiny white girl with a black chick's ass. That's what he said. Jake said that, and I said, I never thought about it that way. Sort of like, Christy has like a sort of shelf. This is a small woman. This is about a 98-pound woman. She's not big. I'm not a lesbian, but I can appreciate a woman's beauty. Yeah, she had a fantastic, just absolute, you know, she's still working out. She does her Pilates, man. She's all dressed up. I'm like, why don't you just do it in a bikini and go to, do it on YouTube? I don't know. She wants to be serious or something. She wants people to take her serious. Okay. If you say so. You know. Not stacked. She's not stacked. But see, that's not important to me. I'm not like a guy that's like, oh, look at the giant jugs. I've never been like that. I'm more like an ass and a face man. A lot of times people call me an ass too. Hey, you're an ass, man. Yeah, she's adorable. Adorable. Had a couple cats. Yeah, petite. Like she was a size 0 or something. Something like that. She was pretty tiny. Maybe she wears a 2 or 0 or something. You know, not a big woman. Slight. Not me, I'm a hulking beast. Is that true? You're a hulking beast? You're gigantic? How tall are you? How tall are you? Are you like 6 foot? What's a hulking beast? Are you like a size 6 or 8? Is that what you're saying? I'm 5'8", size 8. Oh, you are tall, man. You're 5'8", size 8. What size shoe? You wear like an 11? A woman's 11? What size shoe you got? A 7. Oh, that's not a big foot. Huh. Giant cans. It's not important. I don't care. Moon Lover's 5'3". Is a size 12 bad? I was a 9, but now I'm 5'6". I have small feet. That's a good size. Sure. It's nice. It's nice. Big. Bigfoot have big feet. You don't know that? You didn't know that? That they're really big? Tammy's 5'5". She's not that tall. I'm similar, 5'7" and a size 7 shoe. Huh. How do you explain a woman that is like a size 11? I'm built slight, but I'm tall. I see. Right. Tammy's fluffy. My doctor described people that come into the office as fluffy. I know what that means. I don't know why the guys are always into my feet. Oh, you got sweet feet, huh? Are you bragging? Are you bragging to us? I'm the short one in my family. So am I. So am I. You're an inch taller than me. I'm the midget in the family. That's a fact. My one brother's 6'1" or 6'2". My other 6. My dad was 6'6" or 6'1". I got tiny feet. I'm the runt. I got tiny feet. They're so tiny. They're the smallest feet ever. Hey, knock it off! I had a BF that was into feet, and he said that I have nice feet, although I have a slightly webbed toe. You have webbed toes? Oh my God, it would flip me out. No shit. Wow. Do you send a Bigfoot after? I should respond. Hang on. I gotta respond to my art partner here. I want my new art partner to get here. Seriously, this person's got ideas about doing shots and stuff. Hang on. That's awesome. This person's a thinker. She's an artistic thinker. That's great. I'll be a total gentleman. Because I am. Is he training dogs? It's a she. Am I? I have been all day. Take a little break right now, if you don't mind. Yeah, I have been training dogs. I was talking to my new art partner and dog training partner through text. Hopefully she's getting her ass up here real soon. I'm gonna get to work, doing stuff. Got stuff to do, money to make, art to make. Seems bright. You can't. No, she's not a stalker, man. I contacted her. I contacted her and asked her if she was interested in collaborating. I can't see the video. What video? What? This? Can everybody see me? Hello? Yeah, you guys can see me. I'm bad, sorry. No, she's not. I contacted her. She could play parts, and I noticed she was an artist. I went with my gut. I did, I went with my gut. I had no idea how old she was. I knew she wasn't old. You know, what are you gonna do? She's adult, that's for sure. Yeah, we got video to do. She gets up here. I almost bet like the following day we're making video. Do you have any tips for training old blind dogs? Man, tips don't work, dude. You know, you're looking for a quick sentence that's gonna solve your problem. You're just being unrealistic. Yeah, she's not old enough to have shingles. She's probably had chicken pox. She has years to go to get shingles. It's a low hairline, so it might. It's a low hairline. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean? We get rid of Bigfoot. Moonlover's in her 30s. Yes, I have experience with disabled animals. Serious. Hang on. Let me check this. I was just reading again when she wrote, I'm dyslexic, so I was making sure what I wrote or what I read was correct. And this was all with my gut. I was just like kind of looking at the pictures and I'm like, this is something really artistically done. Like it had this look. Like, the first thing you notice is, oh, she's attractive, right? But then you look beyond that, it's just like, there's something. Now I saw her painting. This is all gut, and then now I'm actually like hearing like ideas for shots. We have I was talking about something I wrote last night. She's already throwing out shit for it. This is not going to be any problem working with her. It's not. You can already tell. The woman's got ideas. Where are they? Where's who? The person that I'm talking to that's coming up here? In Florida. Someplace in Florida. Down south somewhere. I don't even know if it's Florida. It could be Georgia. Let's just leave it at that. Oh yeah, Florida, Miami. Yeah, Miami. That's right. In the video, she says that. I like hearing that. Like that helps. That's somebody that's thinking like me. That's somebody that's thinking about the shot. Taking the shot from the trees. Man, she needs to get up here. We need to start making shit. Fuck. God, I hope she doesn't freak out when she gets up here. I don't think she will. It's not fancy, but it sounds like she's not. She's an artist, man. I saw her doing painting in an abandoned building. She does it. I don't think she's a mamby-pamby. I don't think this place isn't that disgusting. It's not disgusting. I think artists have a tendency to be sort of tolerant of stuff, Like the whole goal is to make art. This place is fine. She's a vampire, man. It's no big deal. Oh, sure. Take half my money. Just help. Seriously. So far, so good. I think we all get along. I think we get along. Peter is high. No, I'm not high. You think I'm high? Why do you think I'm high? It's ridiculous. Why do you think I'm high? What's the matter with that guy? Who cares if I was? You know, I mean, seriously, who cares if I was? I gotta go deal with some craziness. I'll be right back. Get off me, Solo. Come on, give me a break. My leg. My leg's all stiff because I'm sitting. I never should have sat down. God damn it. Stop it. Should probably go lay down. My leg is hurt. I've been. Oh, there we go. That'll help. Look at that thing. Oh, okay. What the fuck are you all talking about? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh my god, come on, man. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You guys are insane. You know that? You're insane. They're the two most insane people, Pigeon Lady and Christy. Just insane. Peter, I'm joking. I'm not. You both are insane. You are the two most insane people. You are. Both of you are insane. Oh yeah, you can't. Right, family is family, even though that they're insane. No, just messing around. I'm making art, and that's it. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain. I almost want to barbecue. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, but I can worry. I do want to barbecue. I don't know what, though. I have all kinds of meat in there. Peter, me and Chris are just keeping the chat lit for you. Yeah, you just stirring up controversy? That is good. Controversy is good for YouTube. That is for sure. Yeah, you want controversy. Without that, nobody cares. Sorry, don't be sorry. You're just stirring up controversy. You're talking bullshit on the internet. Barbecue Bigfoot steaks and frogman lungs. No, not tonight. I might do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I should eat something. Yeah, I think you're hysterical. I think you and Christy should like go on the road. Be like Shields and Yarnell or something. Something like that. That's what I think. Let's see what time it is. If we get concerned, it doesn't make us crazy. What are you concerned about? Dude, the new intern? Don't be concerned about her. She's fine. You could tickle you without touching you. Don't be concerned about her. We're both adults. We can make art together. It's not anything to worry about. What do you think? You think I might get like stabbed or something? You think I have to worry? Like, I don't think so. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting crazy like that at all from this person. No, I don't think that that's the case. Yeah, Pigeon Lady was the one that was talking about suffocating me. You know? She's insane. It's insane. I didn't realize you were talking about with the Iraq. I thought you were talking about some other method. You know, that's not very nice. You know what I might make? Macaroni and cheese. That's what I might make. That is what, and I might make it real trashy and put a can of tuna in it. So it's like tuna helper or something. What do y'all think about that? Think I should do it? Dude, it's almost 4 o'clock. God, I've gotten a lot done today. I have. Really hope it goes. It's already 1 video. It's done great. That's a good sign. Seriously, that's a real good sign. with a little paprika on top. I don't like paprika. What is up with that shit? Hungarian paprika? I don't use that. Who would eat that? That doesn't even taste like anything, does it? Hang on, I'm seeing what we got. 5,100 still. I guess it's sort of slowing down because it's a 30-second video. But for a 30-second video in 24 hours, I'm very pleased. Not one negative word. Not one negative word. No, nobody calling her a tranny or anything like that. People are ridiculous. Paprika on deviled eggs. Well, here's somebody offering to cure. You know, she does have that look. This Bigfoot thing should be moving. I might do a Bigfoot video. I might clean up in here and do that. Sign off. Maybe do this later. What do y'all think about that? I've been on here for how many hours? 370 minutes. Dylan Mack is good too. No, I'll pass on that. And you're also a fan of sumac? What? What sumac? You mean staghorn sumac? The plant? Fried potatoes with olive oil. Yeah, that would be good. We'll still worry, just a fact. Oh. You still worry? About what? I'm a fucking old man. Come on. Everything will be fine. Really? You're really gonna worry about me? Alright. I appreciate that. Come on. Give me a break. Of course, all in the time. What? You're gonna be the next intern? It's impossible for you to be an intern. You live in the UK. You live in the UK and you have a bunch of birds. I'm just being realistic. It is. It's unrealistic. I will. You'll what? You can move. How are you gonna get the pigeons here? I can move. You're so full of it. You're gonna move with all your pigeons. How are you gonna fly them in? Like charter a plane or something? Alright, well I'll keep that in mind. I like this idea better. Pets have passports. Really? It's a quicker process. Listen to PL. I brought my dog, Bonnie, to LA. Pigeon girl, you go girl. Alright, I gotta wake up. I gotta clean up in here because I wanna shoot something. So I gotta do some stuff. So I'm gonna sign off here and I gotta work with the puppy some more. I'm probably live stream later because that's what I'm doing right now. I got my dog from Craigslist. Yes. Good for you. Congratulations. They probably love pigeons too. Peter has so many funny ideas. It's unreal. Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, this is the one where I come in and kick you while you're laying in bed. That's hysterical. It's not really a break from you all. It's a break from, have a good day, Peter. Enjoy. I'm not going to barbecue. I don't have time. I got shit to do. I'm just going to eat something, and I'll probably be on later. Seriously. I'll see y'all. Thank you. Thanks for spending time. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Pachinko. Bone me. No, yes. None of that. I could be your pony and kick you. I don't want to be hurt. I told you my safe word is ow. Stop that. You're hurting me. Why? Insanity runs in your family, clearly. All right, I gotta go. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks, everybody.